the stream, everybody. Welcome to the stream. So we're going to be doing some fishing, because why not? I am super tired and did not sleep particularly well last night, so I thought, you know what we should do? Let's just chill out with some fishing to end out the stream week. Why not, right?
Got everything?
So let's pop everything on. What's this one? No, it's water shield. These we want. Coins. I love the rotten fish though. God, that's a funny skill. And Wanderlust. We also need.
Buying or
We
selling?
need a mount. We need a mount, guys. Hold on. I also need to put obligatory original Kiwi in the chat. There we go. Mount. What do these ones do? Do they go invisible? Teleport. Well, that's not good. What about a horse? Hold on. I'm sure there's more than just spectral bat, right? I know the Diabor, which is dope as hell, because it has an invisibility, but they're like, oh, they're only 2 million at the moment. Doesn't tell me how many pages there are total. Maybe the horse one. Here we go, bone horse. Is this invisibility as well? It is. How much is a bone horse? 7 million. Why? 1065, 128. Interesting. I'm not quite sure why they're. Anyway, these are 300k. I guess we'll just go for like. I mean, we could just do like a tier 6 armored horse, right? That's probably all right. I'm guessing. Let's do it. We need pie, right? Pie's gathering? Gathering yield. What's the highest tier of pie? Not 8. Pork pie. No, there must be a tier 8 pie, right? No, pork pie is definitely the highest. Let's just bring 2 of them. Okay. We also need the... There's a... There is a... This is not the one. What is the potion called? Is it Giant? I think it's Giant, isn't it? It's not called Giant's Potion. Let me just Google this real quick. Albion Online Potions. Gigantify. What's the T5 one? How much does it give us? That's pretty cool. Let's just buy 2 of these, I guess.
Made a profit?
Why not? Okay. Okay. Alrighty then. Time to get on our high horse. Okay, let's figure out where the hickety hockety we are kickety going. Horsey, I need you to gallop. Feel slow, man. Okay. Alright, so we're going here. It's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of people. What are you all doing here, sirs and madams? camping the portal. Well, you cannot catch me. I am a fisherman, man. Oh, I didn't bring any baits with me. Useless. I knew I was missing something, though I guess if we're using Gigantify potions we can't use bait, so that's okay. I think that's where bait goes. Alright then. Forgiven. You're forgiven, not forgotten. You're not forgotten. I thought he had some purple on him. I was like, what kind of monster is this big guy? I ain't never seen him before. Yeah, I seen him before. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I seen him. These guys who are camping the portal have scouts? Doesn't look like it. Hello, Bearsy Wearsies. Goodbye, Bearsy Wearsies. Oh! Hello, Bearsy Wearsy. How do I... yeah. The relaxing sounds of space. Just what you need while you're fishing. Can we get up here? Hell yeah, dog. Okay, cool. I thought it might be a dead end for a second there. It is not. Oh, that's right, there's giant snakes and stuff in the swamps, isn't there? Oh, hello, sir. I'm not sure if we can get, is that just a chestnut tree? Damn, man, this sucks. If we can get stuff here, let me just double check. Yeah, okay, our mic is working. Double check what we can get from this zone. I'm not 100% sure, so we should is this willow? What does this tree give? Rough logs, okay. Frogs are evil. They attack on sight. Give me your fish. That's a tear dose fish. It's a bit low. You're forgiven, not forgotten? Forgotten. Man, I'm tired. You're not forgotten. Seaweed. Oh, I didn't bring seaweed soup either? Yeah, well, I'm forgetting how to fish completely, aren't I? I think pies work. I'm not sure. I'm gonna find out. do think I want to run over to the other side of the area though. Oh, excuse me. Swampy areas are cool, man. I think it's just because I didn't grow up in one. I just had the forest, you know, green trees everywhere. It was all kind of yucking. I like it. Disgusting forest. Just the way I like. Cause you're forgiven. There's some sort of farm place. Okay. No, it's gonna be too close. Go away, iguana. Iguana, na 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 na. Bollocks, eh? I guess we can probably go under him and fish from the side. Perfect. Oh. Oh, this one's a tough one. Just a trout. Oh, trout. Ah, it had some seaweed attached to its butt. That's why it was so hard to fish up. Can't really see. I think we'll go over another zone. Damn, the snake has a very long tongue attack. Look at that! It can take me from miles away. Big stretchy snaky boy. Oh. Don't know why the cave people are living in a swamp. They do realize you can't go underground in a swamp, right? Cause you're forgiven, not forgotten. You're not forgotten. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. Looking for fishies. Someone here fishing. 100%. There's no fish pools at all. Alright. Alright, 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 my lad. I'll get it. Oh, danger monsters. Danger monster. Yeah, there's only one fish in those pools. Who out here? Who out here? We should still fish up the pool, right? Clear the pool. Clear the pool. Out of the pool, somebody whittled in it. That's just the way it is. Some things will never change. As far as I remember, the oh, is that a lot of fish? No, it's just one again. The seawater fish don't sell for a lot comparative to the freshwater one. I don't know why. These salmon, like these are, see that one just spawned, this pool literally just respawned. Like this salmon is the same or higher tier than catfish, and it sells for like nothing. I think it's the same tier as catfish. Let's look for the freshwater side. See if we can find anything neat over here. Oh, excuse me. Oof. It's a big lizard. Yeah. This looks better. I think this is a tier 5 trout thing. They're always super annoying to catch. No, it's a Zweihänder. There we go, those are the ones that are normally I find annoying to catch. Spotted trout. There we go, there's the catfishies. That's the fishes we want. Yeah. Just chilling, catching some fish. Perfect. Ah. Swamp Spirit Lady is friendly, but Giant Snake is not. Even though he's licking his little tongue out like doing little limbs. Can I reach this pool from here? With a full cast? Oh yeah. What's in this pool? A catfish. Fantastic. Excellent. I don't think I can fish up a zombie. I mean, I could definitely get a zombie to fight me. Guys, I need you out of the way so I can get to the water. That's not far enough. That's not gonna be. This looks far enough to me. Looks good to me. So I started leveling my skinning today, and we got a whole bunch of kitty cat cubs. It is the most profitable a gathering has been for me so far. I didn't sell them though, so I want to breed them. Clams. So it's a little sad that you can still get like T2 stuff way out here. A little sad. Wish it was a fishing mount. Is there a fishing mount? I don't think there's a fishing mount. How cool would that be though? Like something that allowed you to fish from its back or something? Oops. Oh, I did catch something. I thought I'd accidentally reeled that in. Apparently there was a fish on it though. Perfection. More catfish, please. It's gonna be trout, isn't it? It's clam. I just want to be able to see the fishing puddle so that I can tell when when it's empty. You know? We're already 20% full though. I'm guessing you're gonna need to use like a bore or something. Something that's gonna get you the ability to carry more weight while also not getting smashed by players easily. One more, right? Last fishy. The last? Was that? Oh, it was a fish. Come here, fishy. Boop. Hello, little goldfishy. Get on my rod. Clams. Tier 2 clams from a rare fishing pool. Amazing. Can I hit this with full cast? Hell yeah, right in the middle-ish. Oh. Nice relaxing music and a nice relaxing fish. Perfect. Perfect. Really want to fill this fishing journal though. That's kind of like our goal every time we go out fishing. You want to fill up one fishing journal minimum. Seeing as I already only bought one and it was partially filled anyway, we should fill it well before we get to our max inventory, even though we're not fishing in the max level area. Quick look around the head. Here's a pool here. Then we'll go back down the edge here. Oh, this is a tough fishy. Ugh. Come here, fishy. Yeah. It was 3 fishies. That explains why it's so tough. Hit that way too quickly. When we get back to town, we can grab some earthworms as well, make some Baits. So I've been holding on to the old earthworms from my farms, so we can make some bait. Is there more? Is that the whole fishy puddle? It was the whole fishy puddle. Hello, fishy! I think I can see a fishy that's not in a puddle. It might just supposed to be a reflection of the clouds or something? Or should be clams again? That wasn't good. What's this? We're about halfway done on that. Yes, so you are a giant lizard. Indeed. You are... Your lizardliness is only outweighed by your giantliness. Oh. Ow. Why you punch me, Mr. Zombie? Do you like the smell of fishy? There's a zombie inside that lizard. Fish. There's a fish pool. Oh, it's just a fish from down here. Should be able to get it with a max swingy. Yeah. Yeah. What is our fishing level? 9. Wait. 34. It's like, hold on a second, that doesn't sound right. Give me the fishes. Was that? It was. Oh, this one's super hard to catch. Clams, right? T2 clams. Guy's fishing too, I'm pretty sure. There he is. Well, we'll leave him to it. I'll nip underneath. Back this way. Is this gonna... Yeah, okay, cool. The cliff ones are a bit weird to judge. Oh, bollocks. The cliff ones are a bit weird to judge the height. Because you have to get extra height for the verticality of the cliff, but it's kind of hard to guess how much height you need. Strong fin 7. Oh, excuse me. Oh, sir, what are you doing? I think he's fishing too. Is everyone out here fishing? Hello, sir. Oh, he's gathering. You good, sir? You good? I ain't touching you. You good? Just looking for fishies. Sorry to scare you off, Mr. Man. It wasn't my intention. You grab your fibers. I know how terrifying it is when people in a black zone just run past you. No, no, you're good, dude, you're good. Just looking for fishies. This is an octopus? Please be an octopus. It's a tuna. Reach this far? This is a long cast. Okay, we can get right on the edge. Cool. This one has some weird shaped model enemies, right? Like these lizards are giant, the snakes are exceptionally long models, right? Some very odd models indeed. Yes, indeed. We should do some more Dark Souls. We should do some Dark Souls at some point. There's so many games I should do, but everyone wants to see Albion at the moment. That's where everyone's coming to watch for. So you got to show the people what they want, right? Show me what you've got. Like 4 fish. Close enough. There's a squiddy. Squiddy boy. Those guys have some value. Squids and octopus have some value on sale. The fish don't for whatever reason. This is a river. Excuse me, you can't run over a river. Whoa. More clams. Hell yeah, baby. What's in here then? More spotted trout. Proper fishing puddle. Come here, little last fish in the puddle. Or you could be the first fish in the puddle, I guess. Whichever fishy number you are, come to me. Still not got this book filled. This sounds like Salt and Sanctuary music, not Eve music. I know it's an Eve piece, but there's an area called the Red Keep, I think it's called, where in Salt and Sanctuary that has music just like this. Does this reach from here? Oh yeah, that should be close enough. Yeah, perfect. Perfection. There's a fishy there. Hiding. The safety of the tree line. Never thought I'd say fish were hiding in the safety of a tree line before. More clammies. Can I reach you from here, sir? Oh. Oh, thank you, dear. This is not an enemy tree person, it's a friendly tree person. It's like... what was his name? Rootbeard? The Ent in Lord of the Rings? Treebeard. Rootbeard. Roots would be on his feet, Gurmo, not on his face. Thank you. How close is this thing? 5,000, so we've still got a decent chunk to go to fill it. That might be, okay. I thought that might be too far, but it's not. Don't want fishing specialist looting points, they just give us special stats. I want fishing to be tracked. Can I reach this from here? I'm curious, is this close enough? Let's find out, eh? It is, okay, cool. You really don't have to get that close to the puddle to get it in. Is that a zombie up there or a tree person? It's hard to tell. I think it's a zombie. It is a zombie. Can I reach you, Mr. Fishy? Hell yeah. Oh, bollocks. I accidentally right-clicked while I was looking at my... Doing well, Kimbo. Doing real well. Press all the wrong buttons, but in all the right places, if you know what I mean. It's funny that seaweed is the common thing you fish up across salt and freshwater fish. Yeah. There you go. We're gonna spend, we'll always spend on fishing learning points. Any gathering learning points I'm more than happy to spend on. Maybe not the specialization learning points for them, but the actual gathering points themselves, yep, definitely. Definitely. Give me more fish, please. This fish is hard to fish up. What are you, Mr. Fish? Why are you like Superman fish? This fish taking ages. You're a tough fishy. It's a clam. Of course it's a clam. Why wouldn't it be a clam? Clam should be easy to fish up. If the clam is closed on your hook, it can't swim because they swim by like propelling themselves along, right? Video game, not very realistic. Complaining about a video game being not realistic. I would like this fishy, please. Excellent. What are you, fishy? You are a... More clams. Goody, goody, goody. I think here is the best. Oh my gosh, it's like two pools, one down here and one up there. Nice. Nice. Let's hope they're all catfish. Probably not, but let's hope. That's a trout. That's not a catfish at all. Bollocks. Oh, it's like, how has my weight suddenly gone up to like 74%? It's because our pork pie ran out. That's why. I'm not sure pork pie affects fishing. Clams. Bloody clams, eh? How's this fishing journal? Must be getting close now, surely. Surely. Come here, fishies. I went way too hard on that one. Because I was trying to read something else. Smart. There we go, we just filled the journal. Because the journals are worth quite a bit, so that's what we want to fill. So I guess we'll go back, right? Now, maybe in between each fishing excursion, we might do something else, like one hunter dungeon or something in between, because we there's a 10-minute cooldown, I think. Oh no, it's 10 minutes for changing portals, right? You can go back through the same one fast, but there is a 10-minute cooldown for using the invisibility potion at the entrance of the portal areas, so we still do need the 10-minute cooldown. So let's head on back. Oh, excuse me. Disgusting boy. Just run down this way a little bit. So we got almost 400k worth of fishies. It's not too shabby, you know. Doing okay. Ooh. Bloody trees, eh? I wonder if, you know how you get a backpack for gathering, and it's like reduces the weight of whatever tier the backpack is in under of that material. I wonder if it works for like rough logs and rough stone, right? Can I just get a bajillion of those if I have the like tier, I think it's tier 4 will be the base, the lowest one, right? Tier 4 backpack for Quarrier, or what's the other one? Yes, the right place. You ain't never gonna catch me. Hello, Mr. Big Boy. You're looking mighty fine, strong, proud. And that's okay. In the world. I think this is a dead end full of bears. Oh no, it's not a dead end, but it was full of bears. Bears. I don't know. People can't tell what beer I'm talking about when I have my own accent. Like, what do you mean? Why would I ever be attacked by a drink? Ha ha ha. Obviously you haven't drunk as much beer as I have if you've never been attacked by a drink. Why is that bear guarding the meat and fish pouch? He's like, you do. You seen this? You seen this shiz right here? Perfection. Cool, now we can get the invis portal in the next one. Invis portal, invis soup. Invisible fisherman. We're at an okay haul there, like we've only spent 40 minutes to get that. I mean, it's not amazing, but it's not terrible. It would have been way better if there was no one else in the zone, but there were a lot of people fishing. I'm not quite sure why. Might get, I wonder if all these hundreds of people are camping the portal still. I have so many buffs that it just says +2. Watch out for my buffs. Oh, I think so, because someone just died up there according to the map. It's like, dead. I don't want to loot that because I'm pretty sure I dropped my invis buff. And then all these guys here will kick my ass. Yeah, they are still camping it. I wonder why. Interesting. Let's let's go. Wait. Wait. I have to repair first or I'm gonna forget. I always forget when I don't repair straight away. Repairman. Repair my fishing rod. So what's it called again? If that's the thing, I don't. Okay, we're gonna sell off all the stuff we learnt, but first I will shoot to the bathroom and I will be right back, guys. Stop talking before the mic is unmuted. Let's sell some stuff. Catfish, how much do you sell for? Not a lot, we're gonna hang on to you. You, Mr. Fishies, you sell okay. Trouties. That's close enough for me. That's close enough. It's within a couple of silver, like. It's pretty good. Oh, these are not selling for the right. What food buff does this give you? Energy regen. Ooh. Clams. Oh my god, why are these? Why is the tier 5 ones worth more than the tier? Someone bought them all out and relisted them, didn't they? That's close enough. Tunas. See what I mean about the tuna? This is a tier 7 saltwater fish. As much as catfish? It does. So why does it not sell for as much as catfish? Like these are worth, hold on, 744. Okay, actually it is pretty similar. Alright. Sell these boys. All fish. Oh. No, I might, what about seaweeds? Seaweed sells for more than fish. Like, come on, guys, this is ridiculous. It's within 6k, so we'll sell it. What we might do is we might update the stream to gathering stream. Yeah? Nah. We'll stick with fishing for now. We'll update it if we need to. We will hold on to these little boys. See, I don't think I need gigantic potions. Apparently seaweed is quite heavy. We have stuff in this bank from... We did, okay. So there's seaweed here. I also have seaweed salads here. What did seaweed salad give us? Fishing speed, right? Yeah. And what do our baits give us? Bite speed of fish. Yeah, so let's take out these. These are only tier 1 ones, so we don't really care that much about them. We got little cubby boys here. So cute. No, I don't want all of them. I would like one, please. What did we sell? Is it the journal? Yeah, it was not the journal. Okay, so we can run around on the boar. Is the boar 76, 76, 63? I just want to compare with the horse. This horse is at the first tab. 65, 88, 104, 104. The ball just gives us, you know, it's actually not worth it if I die with the boar. Where do these go? Yeah, see, they take over the potion slot here. So let's put these here, and let's take out, say, 2 of these. Let's go. Okay, let's have a look. There must be somewhere better we can go. This is gonna have no fish, right? There's no water here, it's all snow. Oops. Of course there's no fish in the snow. That would just be silly. Oh, this is zone here. Ugh, there's no water here either. Yeah, maybe here. So we have to go to... Someone's fighting here. I think. Sometimes it's hard to tell. This is a nice one. What is this little thing? It's a little castle. Yay? That's the bandit assault. Oh, I want to go here. Oh, it's miles away from everyone. I'd have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, or 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's 6 away by the looks of it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 6. Well, I won't go there. It's a great place to be fishing. But we can't. So, never mind about that. There's no point going fishing here. I mean, let's try this one. Why not? I mean, if we lose, we've made the money back for this fishing build. So it's not very expensive. So let's go have a look, I guess. We'll decide. Okay. Alrighty. 20 seconds, guys. 20 seconds. We'll just wait a little bit. It's fine. This is fine. Countdown to leaving time. Alright, let us depart a vu. I think I got some cool polar bear mount. I want it. It wasn't the polar bear. There is actually a polar bear. It was just some cool, like... something fast, that's for sure. I will just try this way, see how busy fishing traffic is out this way. Oh, that was... You know, sometimes when you like crack a knuckle or like your neck, and it's just like the relief is like, oh. That's what just happened then. Oh, that felt really good. I slept so poorly last night. Well, actually, it's not true. I slept really well for like 3.5 hours, and then I could not sleep at all. For like, it felt like forever. I did actually eventually fall back asleep, but oh, was not happy. Hello, sir. Yeah, you mind that stone, boy. Yeah, boy. Chop that stone. Excuse me. So it's a little dangerous to do stuff like this because normally you want to stay away from the roads in a black zone because that's where people are traveling in groups, and if they see you, they'll stop to deal with you, right? But this is the shortcut across. Oh, we're gonna get hit by the pig. Yeah. So everyone who is cutting across this direction will come this direction. Unfortunately, can you de-aggro please, piggy? I think I went down a dead end. You know what? I don't like that there's wolves here, because I wanted to just be the good monsters everywhere, but it kind of makes sense. Oh, hello sir. You are a corpse. Alright, let's go this way. Nope, no fishies. Hello, fishy. Oh, look at that big boar thing. It's like, I'm a boar. Yeah, there's a guy here fishing that direction. So let's go up. Out. We'll go the opposite direction around. You know, the thing is, knowing what I know when I fish, like, we could probably come PvP kill some people in Black Zone who are fishermen. Like, it's quite possible that we could tag them. Okay, apparently he has very long arms there, zombie. Call him Dulcim. He's fighting me in the streets with his 36 feet long arms and legs. But we know where to look for people, and we know which areas, which zones seem to have a few people in doing fishing. So that's like, that's pretty easy to catch people, right? If you know where they are. We need to fish this one up and then eat and stuff. Just stay back there, skeleton man. I like how these skeletons have beards. Neat. forest tile set fish, I'm pretty sure. Eels. Clams is the swamp one. I'm honestly not sure about snow and what's the other one? Snow tile sets and that, because I haven't done really any fishing in them. There's not a lot of water in snow tile sets, funnily enough. Cool, we can still get catfish here. That's all we really care about. So it looks like the pie was affecting our like capture amounts. So we're getting 2 to 3 catfish and we're getting like 1 now. So this will be interesting to see how this works out using seaweed and bait instead of the pie. Any fishy puddles down here? Nope. Oh yeah! Nailed it. Hey up. Learn. How's it going, dude? Not much. I am so tired today. So I decided instead of doing more PvP like we've been doing all week, I'm just gonna chill out and do another fishing stream. Maybe just some gathering. Might do some skinning or lumberjacking or something, but I'm so tired. I slept really bad last night, so hard to focus. How about you, dude? How you doing? Oh, that was a long cast. Good to hear, man. Good to hear. Oh yeah? Why's that? What's gone wrong, or what's fallen to pieces? Oh. That should be close enough. Product review stage is 3 months in. I was gonna say, isn't product review like an instant turnaround sort of thing? Go away, baby fake. I want to fight you. I just want fish fishies. He's gone yet? There was a fishy over there. Count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If he's still there, then he's trying to bait a kill. Alright, I think he's gone. He looked like he was skidding, so. Was there any particular reason? Yeah. No. Yeah, if you're busy, right? But like, Is it product review between you and the client, like what they want? And they're like, yes, this is exactly what we asked for. They're like, no, could you please tweak this, this, and that? And you're like, here you go, and it's done. Reminder 14. Somebody's dropped the ball, dude. Oh, there's fishes down here. That's exactly why I'm out here. How did you know, video game? Oh yeah, catfish, baby. Catfishing all day, every day. Oh, okay. That's a little different then. So this is an internal project, not a project for a customer. Oh, so are you sending the reminders and the product team is like, we haven't heard of what are you talking about? We've never heard of odd mode. Who is this? They're like filtering your emails like straight to the junk bin. Like, oh no, sorry sir, never heard of you. Don't even know. That's the best, right? When you're just out in the woods, like, I don't know. You've been flagged as spam. You now live in the junk box. Who's this guy? What he doing? He leaving. My veggies. So next week, or this week I guess on Thursday, we're going to be starting another horror game. Callie asked for it. Remember Glenn's girlfriend? Because apparently Glenn is too much of a little pussy to play them. No, he's not, but I assume he just doesn't want to play this one. So it's called, I want to say the Dark Pictures Anthology, and it's called Lost Hope. Kelly was misbehaving. All her characters are some different spelling of misbehaving, like Z's and S's and stuff. She was a druid when we started. She's a fire mage now, but she's Windfury's girlfriend. Yeah. Really nice girl. So she likes horror, but she's super chicken. So she's like, can you play this game? Because I want to see it. Can you stream it? So like, yeah, no worries. I got you. This one looks interesting. I'll totally do it. So we're doing that this week. I don't expect it to take more than like 2 streams because a lot of these, it's not exactly like Resident Evil, which was more of a video game. It's a bit more like motion picture-esque, kind of like a playable movie, like QTEs and stuff. So, but it looks interesting, this one. So. I don't think we're going to reach baby chasing us around the puppet house level of horror. That was just... It's funny because every review I've read for Resident Evil 8, every single person that watched, every single person is praising that section that we did with the baby in the house. Just like this is the most terrifying horror experience, bar none. So like movies, any medium. transport media that we've experienced in such a long time. Like, it was so absolutely terrifying. And when I was going back through on casual on my second playthrough, it was still scary. I ain't gonna lie. Like, that stuff is... It is literal nightmare fuel. The whole section is terrifying. I'm so glad everyone agrees it's not just me being a little bitch. Maybe we're all little bitches, but... Still gives me the creeps just thinking about it. It's just that good. Yeah. It's such a good section. Whoever was like the mini director or whatever in charge of that sequence, that whole area, because it was a short area, right? Real talk, they go, yeah, there wasn't enough guns and shooting, right? There was a interview with the, is this a fishbowl? It is. The director for RE8, asking about like why it was so action orientated and stuff, because Capcom had this really bad problem with Resident Evil where they fall into the same rut every time, and basically how it works is they make a really good Resident Evil game like 7, which is scary, terrifying, tense, just really well done, right? And then the next game, the next games, they're like, oh, they make it more and more accessible. So it gets more and more actiony. It still tends to have elements of horror like we had, but it gets more and more actiony to the point where it just turns into kind of like a silly, like really bad action game. So controls in the games don't support good action gaming, right? Part of the horror is your guy's hard to control, it's slow, it's terrifying. And so they fall into this trap where they're like, oh, now we've made it all actiony and no one likes it. And then they go back to making horror again. And it's like, oh man, that's really good. Like, everyone praises it for being so amazing. And they just do the same thing over and over. It's happened multiple times. And there's an interview with the director for this one. And he said, after direct feedback from 7, we were told that 7 was too scary. So we made it less scary. And I was like, no, man. If you made a whole game of that second section, like, the first half of the game, right? The village, the castle, and the mansion, the doll mansion, are like, mwah. That is ultimate horror game mixed with action, like, baby, right? I love that. It's so good. And then it kind of drops a bit. You get the fish boy in the reservoir, and he's okay, I guess. Then you get the factory, which is like, we all know about the factory. And it just kind of loses its like impact. Oh no, it's Batty. Hello, Batty. Are you fishing too? Are we fishy boys? Are you chasing me? No, he's not chasing me. Oh, I don't want to go to the. This one. So they have the same problem. They're still stuck in kind of like the 2000s mentality where they're like, make the game accessible for more people, and it's like, but that's not what made the game good. What made the game good was having a niche, terrifying game. How much life does this thing have? 1,000? That's not a lot. What the hell? There's a big moose. Sorry. And then they just slowly veer further and further away from it, which is unfortunate because they make a really good horror. What are these trees? Ashen bark, okay. Someone's been fishing here too. So we'll see. Oops. I accidentally clicked. Actually left clicked. Right clicked, I should say. We'll see what happens with the next one, because this one was highly successful, right? Capcom is one of the few game developers that's still been releasing games during the pandemic, and they've all been received pretty well. Like Monster Hunter Rise on Switch, it's amazing. If they put that out on PC, I'm totally buying it. It's incredible. Oops, I fell on my butt. So they're doing really well. I read an interesting IGN article too about Blizzard interviews, about all the big names leaving and stuff. was quite, like, it was almost like clickbait, but also a little veiled understanding. I swear I heard another horse over there. Like, hidden meaning, or like subtext of like, not a lot of people are super enjoying working here. The big names get stuck in a creative loop, because obviously with Blizzard they don't release content every year, right? So people get fatigued quite fast, especially the big creative minds. So, no, I mean, WoW will survive because the content when they do put it out tends to be pretty good, right? It's not the best. If WoW was a brand new game, it would not survive. But they have the loyal following, they have the base. It doesn't matter how much they take it for granted, they're still gonna get subs. Especially when they show something like Shadowlands and they release it, right? Shadowlands release could have, like, catapulted Blizzard into the stratosphere. However, and I don't actually blame Blizzard on this front, it's the whole pandemic situation, right? Really screwed them. Really, really did. Because if they had been able to follow their roadmap and timeline for Shadowlands, I think this is where WoW like doubles its subscriber base. So many people resubbed for Shadowlands, and so many people enjoyed it. Yeah, there were people complaining it was too hard, but most people were just like, hell yeah, this is great, let's go, let's go. Then, what, we had it in, was it November it came out? November, December, January. We're almost 7 months in. And realistically, there's been no new content. That's too long, man. That's too long for a MMO. Or such a content-limited MMO like World of Warcraft. They really, like, I feel a little bad for the devs and stuff, because we complain about a lot of nitty-gritty things, but overall I think the expansion has been wildly successful. Biggest problem is literally just the fact that they all apparently when Americans work from home they're unproductive. I don't know, I just have this image in my head of all these fucking fat devs eating donuts or some shit. Like, I don't understand why. Oh, he's a fisherman, see, you got fish. I see your fishing backpack, sir. Yeah, right. It feels, and I guarantee it's not. In the interviews, they were mentioning this, where they're like, not once has marketing or Activision like stepped in and said, you have to withhold this content or do this to try and make subs. They're, like, these are people who are staying anonymous for privacy reasons and stuff. So you know, if they want to talk shit, they want to talk shit. Like, not once has that happened, and I believe that, right? I think WoW is literally the cash cow. You just let it do its thing. It's not Activision's fault at all. It's easy to point the finger at the big bad corporation, but it's the fact that the devs keep screwing up. There is a problem. But it feels like such a jip, such a troll to have 6 month subs. And then, like, they don't release content in that 6 months. That feels bad, man. But the thing is, because it's a subscription, right, there's no guarantee of content. Which feels like they're covering their butts, but I expected my 6 month sub, when I resubbed at the beginning of Shadowlands, to cover 9.0 and 9.1, basically. Or at least a good majority of 9.1, and we don't even have 9.1. I had to stop for a month and then resub for another 6 months. That's not good enough, eh? But what you gonna do? Again, most of the complaining that WoW players do is nitty-gritty stuff. The game itself is actually in a pretty fantastic position. It's just, it's kind of like when you have connoisseurs going to a Michelin restaurant, right? You're gonna poke at little things that are annoying, that you shouldn't have. Like, they'll be like, well, this fork came out and it was dirty. And it's like, did it affect the meal? No. The meal was great. But it shouldn't have been dirty. Right? And I feel like we're in a similar place with WoW, where it's just like, is the game bad? No, it's really good. It's actually in a very fantastic place. Has it been in that place too long? Yes. 100%. 200%. And then we pick on all the little things because we have longer to see and appreciate them. Whoa! But actually, in terms of class balance and all of that palaver and carry on, I think the game is, considering they added a new system, Covenant, new legendaries crossed with old legendaries, they're doing really well. They really are. Not just pandering to Blizzard, like they're doing a good job but they are shooting themselves in the foot by putting in these systems that are like incredibly hard to balance. Yeah. But that's also the reason why it's still surviving, right? Because it is a well-established game. I think... So just like, real talk moment. I think part of the reason why also people are pissed is, you look at something like StarCraft 2, that is a hard-to-balance game. But it's balanced. Now, it's just more like rock, paper, scissors, right? There's only 3 races. But there's a lot of units within those races, right? The problem with Blizzard for World of Warcraft, yeah, they totally could, and they should. They should double the dev team just to get productivity high, like lots of production going. Can you imagine if they're releasing like 9.01, 9.02, 9.03 patches like every month? Just little things. Oh, we added this functionality for pet battles. We cleaned up this UI. We did that. Like, honestly, the people who are complaining about non-content is like, if they were like, well, we just tidied up this UI and now it looks nicer because we haven't addressed it in 12 years, people would be happy. Like, they really would. As silly as it sounds, right? And the main, like, dev juggernaut comes in with its, like, badass content. And it's like, boom, drop their content dong on the table, and you're like, now that's some content. Well, here's the thing. I don't know if they would make more money. That's the problem, right? They would make consistently higher earnings, but I don't know how much the initial... Because, like, Shadowlands initial, so many people resub for that, right? So many people resub for the initial Shadowlands launch. And because they had the 1, 3, and 6 month options, I think those are the options, right? Sweet. Like, Blizzard got your money. And when 10 million people all subscribe for that month. Yeah, that's the thing, right? Yeah, that is correct. Definitely true. Like, I've loved this expansion so far, but I let my sub lapse, right? Just because I was just like, my guild's not doing the content I want to do anymore. I achieved what I wanted to achieve. There's nothing else for me to do, right? Just give me something new. That's all I'm asking for. Yeah, for sure. It'd be very interesting to see, like, a heat map of, or statistics. I always use heat map because it's just a cool word. Like, statistics of, I don't know why I didn't pull that up. Unique account subscriptions to, like, percentage uptime of that subscription, right? Yeah, 100%, definitely. Like we said, it wouldn't have to be big content. The problem is they try to do that, but they do it the wrong way. Because this is how Blizzard does it. And this is what we had the problems with on-disc DLC back on Xbox One times. No, 360 times. They make the content. They make it all. They develop all the content. And then they gate it. They time gate it. That's the wrong way to do it. Right? If you make the content and it's there in the game, but we can't get to it because we have to send off a mission follower for a 24-hour mission, or a 4-day mission, like it was in Legion, we feel cheated, right? If we just love the content and we play through it all and we smash it and then it's gone, that's actually okay. As long as, like you said, in the next 3 months, I get new content. So, what I would suggest is like some more story expansion. Expand the more story stuff. I mean, the more's an interesting place. It's kind of shit. Venari's rep is rubbish. And what is it? Chicken Korma is the new place, the new zone they're releasing 9.1. Actually looks fantastic. Watched a few Preach videos and it looks great. Like, it's not going to be that good if you're like a hardcore raider or you smash a lot of Mythic Pluses and stuff. But as a time sink, and interesting time sink, and things to do, and not just transmogs to get, but like story, and you can get items kind of like mana pearls from Nazjatar and stuff, like, that's the content we want, man. Put that sort of content on a 3-monthly basis. Great. After 3 months, you don't even need to tell people you added content. After 3 months, you can just put a line of text in the patch and just be like, updated Chicken Korma zone. Explore to find the new secrets. And they've just added a whole bunch of new side quests and things to the zone. Boom. People want to play it, right? They're gonna go find all that shit. I don't know. Oh yeah, I agree. I think that would be the coolest shit, dude. If the Mythic Plus pool, maybe each expansion release, right? You didn't get the previous expansions one until like 9.1 or something, but you just added to the pool. Or maybe on release you only got the new dungeons, and then 9.1 or 0.1 patches you got all of them added in. Hell yeah, 100%. Completely agree. Because Mythic Plus is such a good recyclable content thing, and they just don't use it. Yeah, can you imagine if on this patch they were like, look, we don't have any big story, big raids coming up. However, you can now access, even if they did one expansion, they're like, you can do, even if it's the previous expansion, you can do BFA dungeons as part of the Mythic Plus rotation. Dope. Sweet. Down with it. Especially because I think adding the new affixes to the old dungeons, they're like, oh, well, people know the old dungeons. Maybe they do. But you got new affixes that really do shake things up quite a bit. So, I don't see the harm in it. Just don't add them to the KSM. Add them to, like, Vanity KSM, right? Where if you do the KSM on those old ones, you get one of the old mounts. Cool, sorted. Now people get access to content that's gone. Because you can't get those old KSM mounts and stuff anymore. Or achievements and stuff. Yeah. You might be surprised how little it would take. A lot of those dungeons, you really wouldn't take that much, because all you do is change like the percentage multiplier for each piece of trash or stuff like that. Like, it would probably be a lot less than what you'd think. Now, as far as planning goes, now I can't make a comment towards the framework, like the infrastructure, how much it would take within the system to update those dungeons to like a Mythic Plus level of ability. Like, that's part of the reason why, I don't know if you noticed, but like our backpack, it hasn't changed in size basically since vanilla. I think it has once. And part of the reason is because it's coded into the core part of the game. And if you change it, you're basically going to break everything in the game, so... which is weird. Yeah, there are dungeons people have literally never done. I was just thinking, like, I would love to do OG Dead Mines, not the current one, with Mythic Plus. That'd be so cool. Alright, well, I do need to just... Yeah. RFK is actually a pretty good example of one that would work quite well because there's a lot of branches in current RFK there isn't. But original RFK, there's a lot of branches off to different bosses and stuff, like different trogs, different elementals and stuff. How cool is that, right? Yeah. I'm gonna log out so I can shoot to the bathroom because I don't want to go to the bathroom and go AFK here. I feel like I'll die. Let's check out mail while we're waiting. What did we sell? Some spotted wolffish. Delicious. It feels like, from a player perspective, it wouldn't take them much to update that content, right? It feels like it should be pretty fast for them to just to sort that. Alright. I will be right back. We can continue our blizz bashing. I mean, fun stuff. Let's get back in. Yeah, no, you're completely right. And the thing is, maybe we're wrong, and maybe there's an initial dev cost that's quite high, right? Like, but once you've updated everything, it's updated for the rest of forever, right? So if you want to use that content again next expansion, you've already added it to the kind of framework that is adjustable. What's up, Sharky? How's it going, dude? Yeah, there'd be so many fewer dead keys. 100%. How's things going, my dude? The first day of the week. You must have gone back to school today? Today's Monday, right? I lose track of time because tomorrow and Wednesday is my days off, so. Sorry if I missed your messages earlier, Sharky. I was still logged in, but I went for a walk with my girlfriend out. Well, we could get some sunshine, so if you sent me any messages, I don't know if you saw, I was a little AFK. Oh, nice, dude. Or Friday. It's like, just reminds me of that Wakanda thing, right? We don't do that here. Oh, we've finished our fishing journal. We should probably go home. Yeah, I want that. Let's go back in time and get that on. Good times. That's good though, right? More time for the reptiles. More time to do the corruptors, you know. Enjoy life a little bit. Are you guys allowed out? Like, sorry, that sounds really bad. Are you allowed out? Like, is it okay from the government for people to sort of go out and do things like our stores open, our restaurants open? What's the situation? I'm not really following many other countries. Let's grab this fish, this 2 sets of fish, and we'll go. Okay, fair enough. How are vaccinations going over there? They're actually speeding up quite fast here. Did you? Oh, odd. That's what I meant to ask. Have you already got yours? I heard that vaccinated the whole country, so I assume you count as that? I read it in the news somewhere. Over 30s. Nice, nice. That's good, man. That's good. We're getting through it. No? I read something saying that the whole country had been vaccinated. I mean, I know where you're living at the moment, so. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, fair enough, dude. You're gonna get the vaccine though, right on? You're not a crazy anti-vax person, are you? Just waiting to be trolled, like with Sharky with my mute button. You got me once, Sharky, okay? Once per stream, I think, is about the limit. Yes, you are a crazy anti-vax person? Good man. No, wait, hold on. Yeah, yeah. Definitely. Autism. Something with an A. They might cause, like, Abercrombie and Fitch. Is that how that fashion company started? Probably. Vaccines caused that. But yeah. This is fun, man, fishing. I found a much better spot than the one I was in before. And we've already filled a fishing journal. Like, we have 600k here in fish. So I'm probably gonna die. You know, I shouldn't tempt fate, right? I should just go home. Let's just head home, okay? There's 2 cool archer boys next to each other with green bows. So I was leveling up skinning Sharky. I made so much money, it was kind of mental. Because, I don't know if I got lucky or what, but I got a whole bunch of like critter babies that you can put in the kennels to like grow into mount animals, right? Okay, okay, so I just got lucky. Because like I got a whole bunch of the little lion cubs. And they're worth like over 100k each, and I was like, oh, skinning's the best way to make money. Why am I even fighting in corrupted dungeons? This is a chumps game. Okay, sweet. No, Piggy. Do not eat me. Oh dear. But also, I noticed skins and hides actually sell for quite a decent amount of money as well, so... I didn't sell them though. I am holding them in my bank because I am going to be swapping over some of my farms soon. I've almost maxed... it's not called farming. Crop farming, I think it's called, isn't it? Or crop something. By almost max, I think I'm at 90, so it'll be like a couple more, maybe like a week or 2 to get, and we'll be sorted, which is awesome. Like, that's sweet. Means we can just, I want to swap at least 2, probably swap 2 plots from farms to kennels, and start leveling up the chickies, and then move on to the mount pets. I have crap tons of carrots sitting on my island as well. Just like I've been banking them to feed animals and stuff. I think you use carrots to feed animals. And if not, I'm going to use focus to turn them into soups at some point. Right. Have you done much Blackstone stuff, Sharky? Because you're in a guild and an alliance now, right? So, well, let me just see, can I read? Yeah, guild and an alliance. baddies. Bye, baddies. Oh, the like through a wormhole, through one of the gateway things. How'd that go? Did you kick some people's asses? You go with some friends? Dominate some dudes? Oh, that sounds a little homoerotic. You know, sometimes you need to dominate some dudes, though.
Broke your stuff again.
I've been in a wormhole to see the roads, and I was just like, where are all the monsters? How does this work? And then turned around and left again. Apparently there's like a limited amount of people who can get into each road's like wormhole. Nice. But I've heard it's quite lucrative. I want to keep my baits, please, but let's... These catfish are too low. We're going to just hang on to them for now. 2 people came to farm. Do you see how much these deadwater eels sell for? I only have 5 and it's $250,000. That's crazy talk, man. That's actual crazy talk. Why is the fish worth so much money? I do not understand.
See you later.
What the heck? Apparently that's some real good fish. I've never seen that before. I've never seen them that high before, is what I should say. We have fish in here, right? So we got some little Swiftclaw cubs here. So we got 2 of them. I got them within like the first 10 minutes of skinning as well, which is pretty funny. And you can see they're worth about 100k each, so... Ooh, excuse me. Disgusting boy. I need to take one of these. And we can continue in a few minutes. We do have to wait for this cool down, because otherwise we can't use the super invis potion stew at the beginning. So let's go water some carrots. Let's do that. Those are all watered. These are all watered. Those are all watered. Dunk. Alright. Might order the whole plot today. That would be fantastic. We should do, because we've got 15 hours left on growth, and we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 left, right? 6 times, how much is it? 334 is not a lot. 6 times 3 is 18. So we got like 1,800. We need about 2,100, 2,200 pointies. We'll definitely have it that much by the time I get up in the morning. Perfect. Look, this guy's got the polar bear. Oh, I can't target him. I can just see his polar bear. But sir! Sir! It's a cool ass mount. What are they actually, what are we actually, what is, oh, no, I don't want to touch that. Good. What is in the Albion store nowadays? There's no, like, packs or anything. It's really sad. I think this is not a very good skin. I don't like this one. I like these 3. And there's another one, right? The rogue one. Yeah. These are the cool ones. These 4. I mean, I don't think I'll pay for it, but... Ha! Really? That's pretty awesome. But I love this one. We still need to wait 5 minutes. You know what we should do? Where the heck are we? Is there any water here? Wait, hold on. We're in Limhurst. If we go here, there's water right at this door. Alright, let's go fish up. No, you know what? We don't even need that water. Go fishing in our island. CC and kiting. Fair enough. There's a dinghy. Can I get in my dinghy? Yeah, dude. sugar. That was something I was supposed to sort this morning. I need to sort out a Discord. So by next week, when I start streaming again on Thursday, there should be some more information up on the Twitch site. Hopefully there'll be a Discord as well. So you'll be able to pop builds and stuff in there. We'll be able to chat with other people who are interested in playing and all that sort of thing, other people who are watching the stream. So I'm definitely keen to try though. I do like the idea of soloing content that is not supposed to be soloable. I love that. That's why I always played a Blood DK for the longest time in World of Warcraft. Just solo things you're not supposed to be able to solo. Oops. Faster. Faster, whip those fishies. These fish are, I was like, these fish are already worth 12,000? No, it'll be the empty journal that's worth 12,000. This thing. Or does it not have a value? 1,000. No, it's. Bless you! There'll be the seaweed that's got high value. There are no fish out here. What does it do? What is the build? Because I'm definitely curious. I love that sort of stuff. Fishies? Yeah, fishies. Hello, Mr. Fishies. Close enough. I just saw my ping number change, and because I've been fishing in black zones, I assumed it was a like player. When I on my island, there can't be any players here, Como. You're losing your mind. Close enough. So we'll do, I think there's 2 fish left in this pool. Yeah. And then we shall swap to a black zone. But I'll still have a couple of minutes first left over. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a cup of tea. Well, we need this black timer here to finish, and then we can re-drink our invisibility potion, basically. Maces do have a lot of CC. What shield are you using?
Let's go.
Is it even worth selling these little baby fishies? Okay, they're not too bad. Face breaker? Yeah, fair enough.
Got everything?
Oof. Where is... Put seaweed in here, right? Ah, dead. I just want to check something really quickly. I can't remember if you can focus make... oh yeah, because you can't kite him, right? He'll just releash. I don't think you can focus make seaweed stuff, so you might as well just make it, right?
Have you tried my latest creation?
Oh no, you can. Alright, well we're not going to make it then.
No bees in Albion. Only bees.
There is no peas in Albion, he just said. Ow. Oh, that hurt. Those puns are as good as my puns. Alrighty. Let's go to the... Oh, we sold something. What did we sell? Some sandals. Those are not fish. Unless I am putting pieces of string on fish and strapping them to my toes. Alright, I'm just gonna jump up and grab a cup of tea, and I will be back in 2 minutes, guys. See, that was an unmute Sharky, just so you're aware. Okay, let's get back out to it, I guess. Someone's been drawing things on my hand. Oh, I don't want to accidentally touch it. Yeah, good. Oh, that guy's low on health. Oh, is he gonna get away? Are you getting away, sir? This dude with the quarterstaff's chasing him. How is he low on health but mounted? That seems impossible. Come on, baby, light. Which direction are we going? I forgot already. No. No. Sugar biscuits. Alright, looks like we're doing a hunter dungeon. Because I went to the wrong portal. I thought it would default to the one I just last went through. It does not. Beans. Looks like we're doing a corrupted dungeon, guys. Bugger. Screwed that a little bit. Didn't even think to check. I was like, this doesn't look familiar. I'm sure I went this direction last time. You did. You did. You were in a different part of the universe. Okay. Can I bow thingy equip? Some parts of your loadout cannot be equipped because we do not own them apparently. Okay. Well, this did not work out as intended at all. Let's try this again. So we want... I don't want longbow, I just want bow. This one. We want bow. We want... big helm. We want... big merc vest. We want... blah blah, big booties. Thetford cape. Is that right? Yeah. Poisons. We're only missing now our stew. So let's get one stew and go kill some people. Kill them in their silly faces. Because I did something dumb.
I have lots to train.
Stew tier 8 buy.
Come again.
Bananas. It's interesting that as soon as you hit a load screen, the fade to black is not just a fade to black, it is literally a cover over your buttons. Like, you can't press anything. Give me a dungeon, I will kill someone in a hunter dungeon. Because the game trolled me. And I couldn't do the thingy. It's fine. Good luck, dude. I already clicked it. You fucked. Yeah, get out of here. I hope I fight that guy in the dungeon with a stupid mace. Kick his ass. Do you have the right abilities? We do. We do. Where are we going? We're going chest, boss. So right first. Come on, baby. It's a bit early to pop. Whatever. Come on, baby. Light my fire. Come on, baby, light my fire. Whoa! Get out of the fire. Get out of the fire, man. I am moving, because you are dying. Okay. Regenerize. Kill mini-boss. You lost the invasion? Did you get invaded or were you invading? I assume you're doing what, stalkers? Oh, you're doing hunters? Just practicing? I'm literally doing that one just to waste time. Yeah. It's such a good way to level up. I remember when I first started doing Corrupt Dungeons, I was so terrified of hunters. And really, it is just such a good way to just get fame. Like, once you know how to play the game and you know... Look at that, we just get a Heretic's cape straight off the bat. Don't even worry about it. Oh dear. Once you know what you're doing though, it's like, it's such an easy way to level up stuff. Huh, yeah, we made it. Oh, bye. Is this even gonna go up? Yeah, it is. Is this gonna go up somewhere I want to be? It will. Spikes. Someone's gonna show up to stream and be like, what do you mean gathering? Like, you're not fishing? And I'll be like, I'm fishing for kills. You make a face into the camera like, I'm coming. Boom, boom, boom. Is that an invasion? Time for me to swap my skills? No. Oh. Let's just regen some energy. Regenergy. What happened to our music? Oh, I think it's just a super quiet piece. Oh, it's mostly ambience, this piece of music. Correct. Let's just, boom. Skip ahead a bit. So you leveling up your maces and stuff? Is that why you're doing it? So you can do these solo group thingies? Oh no! We want to swap things over. Let's kill someone. That's the way I'm going. Nice, we got around that thing. There he is. Hello, sir. I'm not gonna beat him! Oh, we beat him. Did he just run out of abilities? Like, I was on 20% for most of that fight and I just killed him. I'll take it. A victory is a victory, right? Whatever. Let's swap over the skills back. We've done our 100 dungeon, we just need to finish ours off now. That was bizarre. I think he had me beaten there. And I'm not sure what he did. I think he panicked. Stopped attacking me or something. Right, I need to get a teabag out of this. Don't want to get too strong. Because I am weak. Weaky weak. Oh, it's Jam. Damn it. We're miles away from the chest now. Come on, Jam, go away. Need to go fishing some more. The stream title is now inaccurate because we are killing people. Oh. Get over the spikes! Yo yo. Who we got? Melee Boy? Nah, Melee Boy. So it's a little close. Loot. Yeah, just takes too long. Fair enough. I mean, I guess that's the point, right? If there is anything that ever becomes too good at soloing it, you assume they're going to nerf it because it's supposed to be group, right? But it does feel cool to like figure something like that out when you can actually do it. I guess I am. Oh, hello. I'm just running off, I guess. Oh no, we got slowed. Oh no, we got hooked. Oh, it's all over, Red Rover. They kill players. Fuck, I hate these hook guys. They're so bullshit. I mean, that's the point, right? They're supposed to be a piece of shit monster. God damn it. Yeah? That's annoying, man. I told you I'm tired. Can't even dodge hooky monsters. Bananas. That's 3 fire mage boys. What do we got here? Notebooks. Oh goody. Oh goody. Another bag. Another bag. We have not spawned the boss. We need 4 more boss points. I guess we'll get them from here. There we go. 4 boss points.
So brave, so strong, so inconsequential.
I really wish, because he's like so brave, so strong, so inconsequential. I wish he was like so brave, so strong, so stupid. I think that'd be better. Pretty sure it's Warlock Boy when he says that, right? Is this gonna be safe here? Yeah, perfect. Still regenerating your energy. Kill. Got him. Alright, now we go fishing again. We can kill players, we cannot kill frickin' mobs. Hooky boys, man. Hooky boys are the bane of my existence. They just know. They know, man. They know. I don't know where I got that from. I'm sure that's like an old thing, Sharky, but it was old when I was young. And as I think it was DDP the other week pointed out, I'm a boomer, so everyone who is older than like university or teenagers now is a boomer, so I must be.
What's broken?
Right, let's pop some stuff in the bank. I just love to. I'm good enough now that when I do a hunter dungeon, I expect to win, right? Or I say good enough. I'm experienced enough now that I expect to win. which is a nice feeling. Oh, what I want to... No, never mind. Never mind. I am the silly. I wonder where it comes from. Let's Google it. Where does "It's All Over Red Rover" come from? The expression signifying the end of something, most commonly in a sporting context, derives from the children's game of British bulldogs, where individual children must cross or break through a line of defending children called bulldogs. Or we just called that forceback when I was in school. To run from one end of the field to the other while people in the middle are trying to tackle you and stuff.
Buying or selling?
Back before they PC'd up everything, you're not allowed to play any game that you could possibly hurt yourself in. How are kids gonna learn if you don't let them break their arms? I mean that in the nicest possible way, by the way.
Made a profit?
Like, seriously though, how are they gonna learn if you don't let them hurt themselves? It's like the Discworld, there's a comic of it, but fishing, where Death is dressed up as Santa. Actually, he's technically dressed up as Hogfather, but let's go with Santa. He's dressed up as Santa, and he... Where's my hat? Where's my fishing hat at? Where's my fishing hat? Where my super suit? Oh, here it is. And he says... the girl asks for a sword, and he gives her a sword. And the mother says, "You can't do that. You can't give her a sword." And he says, "Why not?" And she says, "She might hurt herself." He says, "It'll teach her a lesson." And she says, "But what if she hurts herself?" And he says, "It will be a valuable lesson." And he's totally right? Like, in the nicest / meanest possible way, it will be a valuable lesson. And parents nowadays are a little overprotective, I think, of their kids. I remember when I was a kid, and like nowadays it's almost unheard of for parents to want to decapitate themselves. Well,
Ready to expand.
shush. Honestly, if they decapitate themselves, they should put it on a YouTube video and they'll make lots of money as a parents at least. If you decapitate yourself with a sword, that's pretty impressive. A one-of-a-kind lesson. It's one of those one-shot lessons, right? But, it's... Did we decide? I can't remember where we were going. North, right? Yeah, north. Dead bodies and such. Yeah, well... Doesn't take Logan Pauls anymore? Nice, dude. I love it. Great comment. God, that guy's a douchebag. I was living in Japan when he released that video, and it made me so fucking angry. Like, guy's just a... Oh. If I met him, I would punch him in the face. I don't even care. Oh my goodness. I'm surprised the country didn't arrest him. Though, actually, there's this interesting thing. I have not. I assume the 11-year-old wins because, like, Logan Paul's an idiot. But, there's this thing on, like, there's so many YouTube rules and stuff, right? You get DMCA takedown and stuff for having, like, 2 seconds of a song in your video clip and stuff like that. I'm not surprised, man. But it's like, you can look up some very sensitive content on YouTube, right? Things like naked yoga and stuff like that, which apparently is fine. And it's like, not, like, hidden. Everything is visible. And apparently that's okay with YouTube. Like, what? How? This makes no sense. Well, actually it does make sense, because it's the advertising corporations that are controlling YouTube's income, so they dictate what they can and can't put up there, which is really sad. When YouTube started, it was a free, like, doesn't matter. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm gonna get eaten by a wolf too. Oh no, the wolf didn't catch me. Haha, take that, wolf! And now it's just like, they're just like all the TV stations, Hollywood, all of that, they're slaves to the advertising monopolies and stuff, which is really sad, because originally they were designed to, because, like, actually originally the guy created YouTube, right, because he couldn't find that video of the the who was Michael Jackson's sister? Janet Jackson's nipple slip. You remember that? On that, I think it was a Super Bowl, where was it Justin Timberlake pulled down her top or whatever? That was the original reason why the guy who made YouTube made it, because he wanted to find that video and he couldn't find it anywhere. That's pretty funny. That's super funny. That's Fishy Boy. Hi, Fishy Boy. Which is hilarious, really. But it's a problem because like YouTube, Netflix, these ones that were independent are all becoming basically like shills for advertising corporations again. So they make so much money off the advertising corporations. So when the advertising corporation says, well, if you don't do X, we'll pull the money that we're giving you, they basically have to say yes because it's like hundreds of millions of dollars. Yeah, basically right, Sharky. Did I? No, okay. Wait, did he actually? The current CEO you're talking about, Odd? Like, they were giving it to him in satire, right? If it's the current CEO. That's disgusting, man. That actually kind of makes me a bit sick. Like, oh, it's like that one where it's like it's often the Steam Awards or whatever, right? Where like Valve is like shaking Valve's hand or whatever. Giving Valve, it's like Obama giving Obama an award is the meme, right? So we want to get these tier 6 eels. They were worth crap tons of money. They're like 50k each. I think they're about 35k each, but that's crazy, man. Like eels worth that much? They come out of these pools too. Hello, Mr. Eel. Are you living in this pool? They didn't embrace the irony. Yeah. Do you know why, Sharky? Like I can't remember what eels have on them. Oh, is it a soup that's making them expensive? What does eel soup give you right now? I've never used it. I've only ever used like catfish, stews, pies, seaweed, falafel. That's just crazy to me though, right? Like that it can be like one fish that has such a high value. Because like, I was checking and there's a saltwater fish, I think it's tuna, bluefin tuna or something. And it does the exact same thing as catfish, but catfish sells for like 200 silver more than the tuna. And it's like, is it just because the majority of the public don't know that it's like just as the exact same thing? It seems like, it's funny how the market can actually be driven, because it's exactly the same as real life, right? It's funny how the market can actually be driven by ignorance. It is very interesting. It's like how originally, during was it 15-man raid? No, 20-man raid in WoW Vanilla, when they released Zul'Farrak, and it had like a dot, basically a disease you could catch, and when it expired, it exploded and spread to everyone, right? And you had to, I can't remember, I think there was a mechanic where you soaked it in a puddle or something like that, and it disappeared. But you could put it on a pet, dismiss your pet, go back to town, summon your pet, and it would still have the debuff, and people were spreading it inside like the major cities, and it was basically like an epidemic, and it's been studied as like pandemic outbreak reactions for like PhDs and things, and people were like, no one would ever do that, no one would willfully spread like pandemics and stuff. Fast forward to 2020 and 2021. Like, it's exactly the same thing. It's so funny that a video game, like, could be used as a model for, like, real life. It's so awesome, man. I love it. Was this a full swing? Yeah, full swing. It cracks me up, man. Have you actually eaten eel, Sharky? They have quite a lot of it in Japan. I love, there's two main styles. One style is unagi, and one style is anago, and one is saltwater and one's freshwater. I believe I believe anago is saltwater and unagi is freshwater. But unagi is delicious, dude. Yeah, I get that. I even live in a country, well, I'm born and raised in a country, New Zealand, where there's a lot of seafood and stuff, and eel was not something that was ever on my radar, but I'm telling you, man, it's delicious. Japanese eel. But when I went to Japan, it originally cost, like, it was quite cheap, and then, like, they started selling lots of it to China, lots and lots of eel to China, and the price, like, the price for the amount you got was, like, inversely doubled. So what I mean is, if you paid, like, let's do it in, like, British pounds. If you paid, like, £3 for, like, 2 pieces of sushi with eel, by the time I left, it was £6 for 1 piece. Like, I have no idea. Well, I do know why. It's literally supply and demand, and they're just exporting it to the... Are you a fighty, or are you a fishy? He doesn't look like a fighty. No, he's not a fighty. He's not a fighty. We all friends here. What are you gonna do? You gonna hit me? Why though? Oh shit! He was scouting, that's why. You see this bullshit of him hitting me from so far away? I don't know why they're attacking. There's literally nothing for them to get off me. Just wasting time. Like, literally no point. Yeah, the guy with the blood leader was just scouting for his friend. It's unfortunate. I don't know why you'd ever attack a fisherman. Like, it's any sort of... So fishermen may be okay because you can kind of... You can pick up what they drop, right? But like gatherers is completely pointless because if you kill someone, you're never going to be able to carry what they drop, right? You're just wasting everyone's time. You're just trolling, basically, is the whole point. Well, we've gone up in money. What is the time? Oh, we're still not even... You know what? Let's just update. Let's just do some hunter stuff. Let's just do that. Hunter, chill. I did have escape skills, but it didn't matter because there's 2 of them. Because the escape skill that you use is Wanderlust and the stealth will just... The stealth is like a fixed point, right? You can only escape around. You can't use a weapon if you're fishing. Because if I swap to the weapon, there's a 10-second cooldown on all my abilities, which means I die anyway. Because you have to equip a fishing rod to fish. It's different from other gathering skills. You can't just have it in your inventory. Yeah, you do. You 100% do. It's the only gathering one that's like that. Yeah, but at what tier? Because I can tell you at higher tier you have to have it equipped. Because I'm sure I've tested it. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. But like, I've tested it. I know for gathering skills you don't. For like, stuff. But I'm pretty positive you do. I ain't testing again. Shut up, I'm not bugger. Let's have a look. We'll just do some hunter stuff for the end. Why not? We only got an hour and a half left. I guess we just put on the biggest, punchiest stuff we've got right now, right? This one? This one. Big bag. I think this one was more... Oh, excuse me. There's no mount in this slot. Actually, there is. I think Piggy gives you the effect while you're not mounted, right? I could have sworn you did, because I know when I first started... I'm sure when I first started fishing I tested it. I need to buy something. I need to buy some stew. Where's gonna kill some people with a bow? That sounds like a lot easier, doesn't it? Let's go. Well, we got an hour and a half, so let's just buy 3 stews. Is it? We'll just go tier 6. We'll buy. I always like to get double the poisons that I have stews.
Got everything?
Okay. Let's just do this. Okay. I mean, honestly, Bloodletter would not have helped me there at all. The guy had a Bloodletter, so minimum best case scenario, I can keep the same distance that he has on me, and then I guess I could get through the road and just go. Like get away, right? To the next zone and mount up in the next zone, but I think realistically the thing I need to sort out and probably invest in, but it's also a risk, is the mount. Like, the armored horse just doesn't work very well. It's not very fast, and no, the other guy had a Bloodletter. It would have been 100% the same. How would it be any different? If he has Bloodletter and I have Bloodletter, he keeps up with me. There's no difference between them. And because I was mounted, he gets 5 seconds worth of extra ability cast on top of me, right? The second guy had a corrupted staff of, a warlock staff of some description. Yeah, true. I tried to juke them out with the stealth, but because there's 2 of them, right? He just stood on top of me. Oh, when you get dis- do you? Good to know. I thought it was the same as when you dismount yourself. Gotcha. Well, that's good to know. Today I learned. But yeah, I still think there's... Actually, I take it back. Like, there is a point in killing fishermen because you can realistically pick up what they're carrying. But like any other gatherer, like, it's just to troll. It's just to be a jerk. Lucky we didn't have any eels, though. Maybe they were trying to do some eel fishing without using any fishing skills. That's probably it, right? Yeah. I honestly, like, I saw him with the Bloodletter and I just assumed he was gathering because I've seen a few people around with the Bloodletter gathering, and I was like, you know what, I'm not going to run, I'm just going to keep fishing, and it was like the wrong decision, right? I should have mounted up and ran back towards the road because he was just scouting for his friend. That's also the problem with being ungilded slash unallianced. Oh, where I was, there was 0 chance I could run to a yellow zone because I'm in black zones. They do not connect. Black zones are separate from Royal Continent. But I can, why have I not pressed the button? I can go to another zone and remount. Yeah. Yeah, well, this is exactly what I tried, right? I hit Wanderlust, I hit my abilities to run away, and it just didn't get me far enough away, and they anticipated the stealth. One of them stayed behind while the other one scouted off to try and look for me. So they both mounted as soon as I stealthed. Splash Wave is not good, though. Like, against 2 people, it's not going to make any difference. One-on-one, it's really good. Because you can... It's like the firewall. Wait, what? Splash Wave? You mean the like, air wall, right? You should always use Wanderlust on all gathering boots. Because it's the fastest move speed ability in the game. Oh! Giant flaming balls. Yeah, it does take a while to get full speed. Yeah, correct. It has to build up a little. I'm gonna shoot his chest. See that fire guy? I don't even care about you, I'm just shooting the chest. I mean, I had plenty of time, right? We had 2 people beating on me, and I had time. I just couldn't get away with what I had. Yeah. I also just hate running Bloodletter because as a, I mean, I could just take a T4.0, right? It's not there for damage. But as a weapon, it's expensive as hell because gatherers use it. Yeah, for 4.0 that's crazy though. Considering most are like 2 to 5k. Unless they're of course the Avalonian gears. Oh, he did. He did. You know what? Let's just kill things here where maybe I have a chance. Maybe. Oh, look, we just got 60k straight off the bat. Well, we just paid for the fishing death, so from one chest. Yeah, that's true. Again, realistically, I think the best solution, like, these are all good suggestions. I still think with 2 people where they both have mounts and they've dismounted me, I'm screwed. I think there's 0 chance I get away in that situation, regardless of my build. The best way to handle Black Zones is to have a corporations, thinking Eve terms, a guild and or alliance that controls the area, because you can call people in to clear out the area for you and to keep you safe. I love how these fire dudes have no shoes, but they have little black toenails. They're like hoofy woofies. Can he pock this? No, he can't. I don't know how this game works, honestly. No idea what's going on. Guess I'll just kill... Oh, bollocks. I really want to kill you, sir. Oh, good. Perfect. Perfect. Nah, man. If you can just escape, what's the point? It's just boring, right? You gotta have that edge of tension. Oh no, I'm going somewhere else. We're going somewhere else, team. Done. Set builder. I just saw him above me, right? I'm 99% sure I saw a name just quickly sprint above. Are you up here, sir? I guess he's going this way, right? To the... Could be. You'd have to be in T8 zones to be doing that. Like, I'm only using T6 stuff, so the total build cost is like 100k. Hello, sir. I'm coming for you. Sorry, Mr. Sniff lost. I think this guy's leveling Corrupted Staffs because he did not have a chance at all. I'm not sure. Do you know what that Corrupted Staff ability was where it had the big purple zone around him? I've never seen that one before. We could probably figure it out while we're waiting to... Wait, did we swap our skills over? We did not. Yeah, it's not a common one, for sure. So he might have just been leveling something. Corrupted Staves. It's totally this one. Reduces healing received by 60%, reveals invisible enemies. Doesn't do a lot of damage though, it didn't look like, right? Let's, while we're waiting the 8 seconds or whatever for this to cool down, let's have a quick another look. Whoops, did not mean to click the slide bar. 27 magic damage versus players every 1 second for 10 seconds. That sounds super low, right? That's not just me. I guess that's literally there for the healing debuff. It has to be. That's where the power of that skill is. Because it does no damage. Set builder's like, I don't want to do that, Shaggy. I don't want it. by Mr. Demon. What the? Oh. I hate how sometimes the loot appears behind you. I'm fairly certain it's to do with whether the loot can spawn under the monster when you kill it, but I honestly don't know. It's also a range. It might be a range thing. Like when they're too far away from you. It's like, oh, you'd like the loot under you, right? Which is bizarre. Why not just make all the loot spawn under people, or don't make it spawn under people? There's no reason for it to be different. Such a strange thing to put in the game. I ain't moving. You versus me, Mr. Man. And me is gooder. Oh, it's books. There's blue books. I guess we're gonna do some learning. I just love that the first chest we touched in here, the like epic chest, gave us the like paid back our fishing set like over. I mean, we'd already gone back fishing twice. We filled 2 journals, right? So that's still. Oops, I was totally jammed in, Mr. Game. It's totally funny that you just get these. Like they've already paid for it, and I just die. Like that's fine, whatever. And then we can just like AFK bow build because you just shoot things till they die or you die. Makes life very easy. Oh, I don't want to fight you 3. I will fight this one guy. I've lost health bars on some monsters. I think it will fix itself after the dungeon. I've had this bug before. Don't know why I'm killing this guy. He obviously deserves to die. I have Minecraft. I don't really play it.
Must they come from this reality before they learn their place?
I played with some guildies, some of my Guild War 2's guildies, back in the day. Is that a big map? See, that's what I mean. Like, I don't know really anything about Minecraft. I started playing last year. It was the first time I played, and I was playing with guildies who were like pretty good, and I was just like, how do I make a shovel? It was fun playing with people, I ain't gonna lie. It was real cool having a like shared server and exploring and all sorts of crazy stuff. I know Minecraft has a lot of depth to it nowadays. 9 million total blocks you're custom placing. Why would you custom place? Do you hate yourself? Do we need to talk, Sharky? Are you okay, bud? When you say you're placing them, like... Oh, cool, cool. That's really interesting. There's a lot of stuff based around Minecraft. Like, I think it's really interesting. I never got into it at the start of its launch because, to me, when it came out and stuff, it was never a game. There were no objectives, there was no anything to do, it was just a sandbox. And not a very good one because there was no PvP, unless you made a PvP server and stuff, right? So, like, I wasn't that interested in it when it first came out. No. I will get in so much, like, people will be, like, ragging on me so much because I don't know what I'm doing. I'll just be like, I made a house out of dirt blocks, and everyone will be like, but why? It's like day 30, and I'll be like, but dirt house? Dirt house? Because people in Minecraft are very, like, judgmental of people who don't know how to play Minecraft.
Unexpected, yet your subjugation is inevitable.
I made a giant tower of dirt. It's totally not poop, it's dirt. Before. But I don't really know anything about Minecraft particularly. Like I don't know how to build how to like craft different things. Is that like one of the mods for it? Because I know there's a lot of mods for Minecraft, right? Mods. Okay, let's just get straight up. Let's go. No, we should go up this way. What does the factions game mode do? Like, what's the special thing about it? Okay. Interesting. That sounds fun. It sounds very similar to some, like, I'm maybe showing my age here, but like some Warcraft 3 maps and stuff I used to play. Obviously there's no offline parts to it, but like, you know, you have a team / whatever and you're building your own thing. Well, I mean, that's just straight up illegal. 100% against terms of service. You cannot bet real money on Minecraft. But that doesn't mean those sorts of things don't happen, right? It's like how, wasn't it, well, no, but it's a form of gambling. That's like saying loot boxes isn't gambling. Loot boxes are 100% gambling. Oh, do you mean, oh, you're not meaning real money? Are you meaning like, in-game resources and stuff? No, you said real money. You said real money. Like, you can't use someone else's software to basically make a betting / gambling game. You can't make money off someone else's game. In that sort of way. It's always against terms of service. Oh! Got out of time. It's like how Counter-Strike, I think Counter-Strike finally got done as a gambling thing with all the skins and things, right? That was a while ago, wasn't it? Like the last year or so? A couple of years? That's crazy, man. Just crazy, dude. Oh, we find someone. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's a lot of rocks falling from this guy. Sir, where are you? You should just click the arrow button on you. And then we'll see what happens. Wow, that guy loaded in really slowly. I'm gonna go back to the boss room and wait for him. Hello, sir? I don't know if I can catch him. I know he has some sort of heal. I need him to get hit by something. Yeah, he got me. That was pretty bullshit. Like, again, that was completely lag there. Like, I saw him fire the spare Q, like, this direction, and I'm up here. Like, that's just lag. 100 milliseconds should not be that bad. This game's netcode has been garbage since, like I said, the first couple of days I played, I had 0 problems with the netcode. Like, it was really good, actually. I didn't even notice the ping. And then I don't know if it's a mobile integration or what's been going on, but like, it's been so bad in the last like 4 weeks. Like, it's not just me too, like, right? It's It's not just lag and like janky rubber bandy lag, but it's like the server's been dying sometimes, right? Like there was that stream when I was doing the corrupted dungeons where it just kicked me out. Like, remember I died like 4 times on top of this one guy because I kept trying to run away and it wasn't working? Like, the server's been garbage for a while. I think it's to do with the mobile integration. I think that's what's causing it. It was funny, right? It's like, well, what are you supposed to do about it? Nothing. You just gotta die. Like, yeah, I know, right? Oh, good times. Good times. What do we got? Boss, chest, boss. Snack. Oh, you didn't tell me how the chicken korma went, man. I want to know. The 11 PM chicken korma. A delicious snack for everyone involved. Oh, excuse me. Oh, dear me. So this thing didn't drop loot because it's not dead, that's why. Right, we need to regenergy our energy. Oh, we got a reward for this month. That's good. Oh! Whoops. Whoops. Oh! Yeah, got out of that time. Stupid big demon boy. I was like, can I kill him before he does the slam? Yes. Yes, you can. Good. What's in this one? Loot. 60k. Done. Done. What have we got? Chest and boss. Ugh, these are like horrible directions. Okay. Well, I guess I am going through the boss room and then up this way to the side chest. We're gonna get like, if I clear everything on the way up there, we're gonna get well too much. What's it called? Percentage. Infamy. Infamy. Drop something. Yeah! When I drop books, I feel happy. I love that there's like demon graffiti on the walls. That's pretty funny. Alright. Dooba-dooba-doo. What is that mercenary jacket level at? 53, that's not terrible. That's getting right up there. Oh. Oh, I didn't get it off in time. Bollocks. How close are we to the boss room? It's up here. Hello, sir. I've come to fight you in an honorable duel. Ignore all the tiny demons that are chasing me. Where the heck is he? He's killed Chest. He's going for this boss on the side. I wonder if I can intercept him. It's up this way somewhere. I don't know if he'll double back, right? Depends how safe he feels. Hello, sir. Whither art thou? He's not even looting. I'll take your silver. Can you just loot it? Yeah, no timer on looting people. Yeah, he's taking that still. Alright, well, we'll go back to the boss room. Because he will probably cut across it, or he'll go straight down to the... No, there he is. Hello, sir. Would you like to fight, my sir? Damn, now I'm getting slowed. Sir, LWK 4Z. Let's tango, my dude. Let's tango. Oh, you poor guy. Oh, I touched him too. Don't even worry about it then. Sorry, man. You touched traps. I've had that problem too. I've done that as well. I feel bad for you, dude, but I'm taking the victory. I too have had this issue before. Not while we're waiting, let's just eat 100,000 silver. Let's eat some bookie books. Cool. Cool bananas. Now, put me back somewhere where there's no more. Of course you wouldn't. Why would you? I do need to shoot to the bathroom. I am busting. I will be right back. Accidentally bumped that escape key. Alright, where are we going? Boss, treasure chest. Looks like we were going for the treasure chest before we got ported out to kill that guy. Poor dude ran into all the traps. I mean, you guys watch my stream. You've seen me do exactly the same thing before. When you panic and you just walk into a trap like a silly billy. Happens to everyone. That's kind of the thing I like about the corrupted dungeons. As long as you keep a level head and you think about things, you can actually... Oh, can I stay into them? Yes. You can actually figure it out and kind of learn pretty quickly, which is quite nice. Hello, big boy. Touch my arrows. Ooh, excuse me. Please be a fast cast. It's books. It's boogie books. I just read a whole bunch of books. I want more books. We need a little bit more. We need a little bit more. What's it called? I want to say like, whoa, we're going blink forwards. Contribution or something, but like jammed. Oh, and then I stood in the jammed. Don't worry about it. I need to get to 80. No, it didn't go off. I didn't lose life there. Cool. Cool. Oh no! I have both of the baddies. Unexpected. Okay. Where's the other loot? There it is. I ran out of energy while I was fighting with baddies. We are on 86. We can ignore this guy. Whatever he be. Whatever he do. Sounds like our energy is finished. Why would I poison a chest? It's a question that no one can answer. It's the will of the gods. The will of the god. One day I'll click this button. Magma worm. Hang on, it's melee boy. How much is this doing over time? 25? And now it's doing... No, it still says 25. Interesting.
Challenges my reign.
No one challenges his reign. Not bad chests though we're getting. Even the common ones are pretty good at the moment. The loot we're getting out of them. And then it was time to kill Melee Man. He like interrupted. I've never seen that interrupt. He interrupted his own cast to cast a different spell and then continued the cast afterwards. Okay, so that is straight up hacks. I have no idea what's going on, sir. Oh, I'm totally caught here. That was very bizarre. I've never seen that before. Drop loot? What a bum. Next dungeon, please. Oh, we should totally touch them. I was gonna say sack. The chest first. Hello, Mr. Chest. I would like to go to the next dungeon. Tea is delish. Delish! What do we got? Boss. Boss. chest. Go straight and left, I guess. Yeah, that looks good to me. Excuse me. Are there any doggies nearby? There are not. It's just you, sir. Okay, another bossy boy. I like the arrow's green. I mean, I don't know what I expected, right? It's a poison arrow. It makes perfect sense. But like, it's just cool that it's actually green. Take my poison arrow, sir. I would like you to die right here, so that I can loot this chest. Perfect. Close enough. There's books again, isn't it? Oh, there's books in it. There's books in it. I was elected to lead, not to raid. Cool, didn't go off in time. That is good for me. Yeah, he definitely did, this guy. Ugh, worst combo. I think volatile method is the explosion one. Alright, we swapped over our skills in time. Fantastic. Where are we? Oh, he hasn't cleared bugger all, has he? Oh, slowy boys. Yeah, I really do want to get into the boss room. Oh, we need to eat a stew. Okay, I think he's coming this way. He is. Sorry, sir, you did. Nice try, though. Alright. Okay. Cool. I was freaked out, I'm not gonna lie. Bladed quarterstaff is terrifying to me, because I haven't leveled my quarterstaffs at all, so I don't really understand the skill set. But we got him. And that's the important thing. Oh, what we should do though is quickly do this. Yeah, nice. We made it. Bananas. We are miles away. Oh, the noise, noise, noise. What is going on over here? Ooh, some loot I left behind. Okay, I came back and checked. Is it a book? Okay, it's not. It was like a 12 silver rune. Can we sell something cool? Some fishy fish. bleed to death while I go let this silver. Mr. Explosion Man. Okay. You're back? I mean, ugh. What snack did you eat? Like a whole chocolate cake? We killed 2 people while you were gone. I also went to the bathroom, so you didn't miss too much. I don't know, whenever anyone says, ugh, I'm just like, assume they've stuffed themselves. You know, with that feeling, we're just like, I need to undo my belt like 2 notches because I had too much cake. How was the korma last night, dude? That 11 PM korma, that's very British. I love it, by the way. Nice. Not a huge curry fan, but I will eat things like korma and butter chicken. Big dog is fully black. Nice. A big yard and it's dark. I can guess where this is going, but please continue. I'm interested in this story. What, looking? Tell me you were looking for the dog. That's amazing, dude. Like, Fluffy! Fluffy! Where are you? Come inside the house, Fluffy! Dude, that's amazing. Oh, I love it. Yeah, yeah. So do cats, right? It's because they have better dark vision than we do. Oh, that is hilarious, though. Now I need you to die, sir. Excellent. Is this books? Not books. Loot. It's real loot this time. Oh, yes. Now we just need 6 more contribution to spawn a bossy boy. Time to read. I feel like I know every letter in the alphabet. Even the hard ones like X and Q. Ugh. Why is it gonna be dogs? Why can't it be some useful monsters? Hello, useful monster. I think you're worth 3. I think I'm gonna be on 99. Yup. Well, at least there's a dog here and he's worth 1. This is, I was gonna say Bone Warlock, which sounds cool as hell, right? But this is Fire Warlock. I've been watching this British comedy show called Miranda, and the dude goes, such futile desperation. I'm like, such fun! The game just felt bad for me because I'm so tired, okay? That's all that's going on. I can't stand this. Oh, I will though, apparently. Just feel like Obi-Wan, right? Hello there. Oh, get out of it. I don't even know what that does. I assume it's just damage. Can you die, sir? What is the time? We still got plenty of time. Yeah, we could probably do that. We could probably do I'll do a Slayer one at the end. As long as I don't think we've lost enough for me to get under it. Yeah, we're still over at the moment. Yeah, we could look into doing that. Why not, right? Oh, 212k in this box. Hell yeah, dog. That means I now have 560 in my inventory, apparently. Yeah, it always is though, right? Like that's exactly how the game goes. It's like, did you get a lucky thing? Boss chest. If so, take like 200k. It's like when we did that Slayer dungeon the other night and got the T8.0 bladed staff, right? Sweet. It's like 250k. Just one item. Quarter of a mil. Don't think about it too hard or you'll hurt yourself. And then you get the ones where you get like 5 items and they're like 4.2 or 5.2 and they're just not used items, so they don't sell for anything. They're like, worth 10k, and you're like, goody. I can't say I've had a 1.2 mil item yet. I have had the highest chest I've had was an 800k chest, so obviously there's more than one item, right? And that was in a T7 green dungeon, I think. Yeah, I'm not surprised, man. I wouldn't be surprised if you have more, oh, it's from Hunter, was it? Nice. Well, I mean, the thing is, consistency is king, right? If I just smash crap tons of Hunters, I'll eventually get something like that too. It's just, you know, roll the dice. I guess we want chest, then boss? Let's go straight up and over this way. It's funny, consistently I get more money from... No, let me out! Oh, you piece of shit. It's too fucking lag. That's literally why I got caught in that. I consistently get more money from Stalker, but it feels like I've had bigger chests individually from Hunter. If that makes sense. And it's probably completely, whoa, anecdotal, but this is what it feels like, right? I wish instead of runes you were dropping me. Sweet. Bookies. It's the one time I want books, right? Is when a monster drops them. Nice. Man, that's super lucky then. Because I don't know what the cap is, but I know as your infamy increases, the rewards from chests goes up too. Oh my god, I just jammed that guy to death. So I'll put that out there. He stood and jammed till he was dead. Yeah, I mean, once when Poker donated those items to me, and so I could get a couple of wins in Caerleon, just selling the items in Caerleon is so ridiculously better than the Royal Cities, right? Is this books? Nope. Loot. Big loot. Big loot. Another 13k? I will take. Ooh, 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 and time to fight. Hello, Iltura. How's it going, dude? Welcome to the stream. Where the heck are we going here? Oh, he hasn't cleared much of this at all. I guess we'll try and go down. Like, we'll come to the boss room, but it's only just started and cleared the side boss here. Well, I know he's skipping and going this way, but... You know what, let's just kill this. Yeah, yeah. I think that's exactly what goes on with Caerleon. It is a good city to be a part of, but you have to not be silly about it. I don't want to go that way. I think he's probably going down towards this crystal and this boss, but I am unsure. I don't want to aggro Hokey boys. They're literally the bane of my existence. Oh dear. Haha! Oh, he is going this way. Oh god, I aggroed that Hokey boy now. Oh, no, he hit me. Guys, he hit me. Where's this dude? Dude, where are you? That's one fight. Hello, sir. He has fire torch. No, he has... Oh dear. Yeah, we are screwed. No, we're gonna get him. Quick loot before we die. Burn's not gonna kill us. Whew. Whew. That was close. Probably that I'm in the wrong neighborhood, Sharky. How's things going, Iltura? Have you played much of this, have you played much Albion, dude? This is like, I keep saying it's my first month. We're like 2 days off first month. Actually, I think we've actually popped the 1 month cherry now, so. I have to admit, I'm having a blast. I'm having a great time in this game. It's crazy fun. Did we loot the chest there? We did, right? Means we need to go up to this boss. Your first love is bow? Nice. What's your favorite bow, man? Or woman? Whichever you prefer. What's the one that draws you in? I have this love. It's a dirty love. It's a tainted love. I love whispering bow, but it's so bad. But I have this little thing inside me where I'm like, I just want it to be good so much more than it even got a buff, and it's still like, it's not quite there yet compared to the other bows. Bet on bow? Bet on bow is cool, dude. Do that. Fellow human being. Unless you're a robot. Oh, life is hard nowadays to figure out, isn't it? Yeah, I love the bows too. I actually played a regular bow when I was first kind of starting. Death Givers. Ooh, that's the daggers. Is that right, or is that the swords? No, swords is like gimlet blade or something. I can't remember. Dagger. I like dagger. I really want to make a dagger build. I really do. I feel like it would be so troll and so hilarious. Like, you remember, was it last night? I played against someone with a blood leader in a corrupted dungeon last night, and I was just like, oh, this is going really well, I'm winning, and then it was just like, and I was like, what? Self-confirmed. Good on you, Iltura. Oh! Okay, get out. Oh dear. I just love the idea of like stealthing and leaping around, because the dagger, is it Q2, the leap? I just think that's cool as hell. I am a Kiwi. I'm from New Zealand. How about yourself, Iltura? I'm not currently in New Zealand land though, I'm living in Europe. Hence the time zone that I'm playing on. Oh, nice! I'm from New Zealand. That's why we have little Kiwis as our little emotes. We're like the little brother of Australia. Except, you know, little brother's always better, so... How about yourself? You in EU as well? I'm currently leveling? That's like leveling in real life, right? I'm currently living in Europe, though. I'm not living in New Zealand right now. We need some more infamy to finish out the dungeon. Italy! Nice! Very cool. Whoa! I have one of my partner's friends lives in Italy. We were planning to go there, and then, you know, the whole world went to crap. Bloody world. Pineapple on pizza. These are the important questions, right, Sharky? Pineapple on pizza, yes or no? It's like the greatest question ever. I have to get... Is this because they're putting pineapple on pizza? You're saying no to pineapple on pizza? Is that right, Iltura? Oh, I love it. I love it. Yeah? You know what? I ain't gonna lie. I've had phases, right? When I was a kid, Hawaiian pizza was the greatest thing ever. You know, you like ananas? Nice. When I grew up, I started disliking pineapple on pizza. Now, recently, I do like it on the pizza again, but it's super like homemade pizza, like from a nice restaurant and stuff, and it's really good Hawaiian pizza. You know, Italian people kill you for that. Whoa, okay. So it looks like I'm gonna die then, because I just admitted openly to somewhat enjoying pineapple on pizza. Well, it was nice streaming for you guys. I hope you enjoyed everything. Next stream will probably just be like a picture of my corpse with a note stapled to my forehead from Altura saying, no ananas. You gotta go? No worries, Sharky. Thanks for stopping by, dude. It was good to hang out with you, man. Have a good evening. Oh dear. Is that still not enough? I feel like I'm killing this entire dungeon. There we go, book. It's not a book. It's not a book. But I love books when they drop off monsters because they sell 600k in our inventory. This is just Hunter, so it's safe. I'm super. This is my last day of streaming for the week, and I had a really bad night's sleep last night. So yeah, it's yellow. So I'm real tired. So I'm just playing like silly fun stuff. We did like some black zone fishing before. It went all right. Like we probably made about. We probably made about 500,000, 600,000. Oh. You can chuck your spear this way? Yeah, he is. Whoa! What kind of current dungeons do you prefer? We were going to end out the stream on a Stalkers. Not Stalkers, Slayers probably. Just for shits and giggles, basically. Ah! No, that still hit me. Bananas. Or are you not a corrupted dungeoneer? Well, not for now. Yeah, fair enough. It's honestly, Hunter, you can make so much money if you know what you're doing and you have a decent build. Like you just, it's not hard, right? Nice, nice, good, yeah. That's the way to do it, right? I think my inventory is almost full. We might have to go back to town. Yeah, we've only got 2 slots left, so let's go back to town. 85! Ooh, my goodness. Does that unlock a skill that you want to use? Where the heck am I? I am so far away. Run. Like just bow? I think I might be 70-ish now. I haven't used bow much. 55, sorry, not that high. My highest is axe. I'm at 89 because I played a lot of axe before the nerfs came in. So, but I do like bows. They are very fun weapons. This build is really like for Hunter. I think it's really good because people come into Hunter with some really crazy builds that are strange and not very synergistic, and they do weird things. And you just have this build where you just press the buttons and you click on them. That's it. So unless someone's playing a meta build and you actually need a kite or pull them over traps or something, you're sweet. You just win, basically. It's very funny. But we've been playing, my best build in Corrupted Dungeons is probably Battle Axe Torch. Yeah, right. It heals so much. You're talking about the Mercenary Code, right? This one? Yeah, it's really good, right? Streaming green numbers. It's like you're growing a forest, there's so much green. So how long have you been playing Altura? Maybe we started about the same time. If you're leveling up daggers at the same similar rate. Let's sell some stuff. Yeah, it's close enough. This is not close enough. It's half the price. Excuse me, video game. I'll do this, but it's only a couple thousand. Oh yeah, and then stop for a while and come back recently. It happens with a lot of games. People do that sort of playstyle. Yeah, yeah, gotcha. Close enough. See, we can't use Grandmaster's Guardian yet, but we must be getting close. No, we are not. We need 60, right? Sorry, I had to close chat. Yeah, so we're still 17 off on this, so...
Want to trade?
It's going to the... Oh, it's 7.2. Yes, I will sell that. No, we'll hold on to this one, because it can go in the inventory for when we die in Stalkers. You know what, 4K, I'm gonna take it. Take that. Ooh, that is so much under. Because it's 7, it's so far away from me being able to use, I'm not gonna bank it, it's fine. But honestly, by the time I can use it, something better will probably pop up. That's fine. But yes, you're right, like normally I would be holding on to things that I am intending to use. Whatever, it's 50% under, but... We keep the capes. We're not going to keep the level 4 cape though. Sell the book. Sell some thin booklets. Okay.
See you later.
I need to make a new tab in my bank that is stream materials. And what I want to do is I want to put all the materials in here. I do play 2v2s with one of my friends who got me into the game. But we haven't done a lot of them. We've just been kind of messing around. You're welcome to add me in game if you want, by the way. You can see my name up here. It's Kermo with a 0 for the O. And I had to add an H because someone already took my name. Bastards, right? But yeah, I would like to learn Hellgates. Let's put it that way. I've only done very few. In fact, we can open up the stats and have a look, right? Where are they? 2v2 Hellgates. 211, right? Not a lot. But I'm always down for learning more, more stuff. I'm gonna buy more poisons and more stews. We won't need another stew, but we're gonna buy a couple more poisons.
Have a look.
Let's buy
Come
one.
again.
Oh, Hellgate Healer, nice. What weapon do you use for healing? What build do you use? I love some of the holy staffs, they're really cool. Good fun. Should I go do a Slayer one? Let's just do a Slayer one. If we die, we die. It's fine. No, it's not going to be high enough. This, however, maybe. I don't want Hunterhood. We're going to have to upgrade something. 1043, 1277. I need when you get to 1200, it means probably Cloak's going to need to be sorted. We're going to need to upgrade these two. Definitely. Take Francis. Francis is our boy. He makes everything better. Red mats. Red mats. These ones. Let's upgrade some stuff. Open the chat back up. No, I'm going to do a Slayer dungeon. So, oh, we're too fat. So it's 1200 is the minimum. Oh, I'm so. Look at Francis. Look at him trotting. It looks like a show pony. Well, you would if there wasn't a mammoth running over his face.
I shut the fuel.
We need this to get to 1200. In fact, wait. Hold on. This is not the axe torch build. That's why. I don't know why. These are my lower. The plate helm and boots are not my high weapon armors. Already maxed leather boots. Asino. Is that a good pronunciation, or do I just sound weird? Like I'm trying too hard. You guys go in there, and then so I need to close the chat and find you, and I need to find you. That should put us, yep, 1200. Perfect. Let's go have a look. I think Italian's a real cool language. Coming from New Zealand, like we... Poor Francis. Francis is my good luck charm. I'm not gonna lie, Francis does work, right? So don't hate on Francis. Also, I love, this is one of the things I love about this game, some of these weird little details. I love if you look at the donkey, they've like modeled the eyelashes. Like it has these luxurious long black eyelashes. That's hilarious. That cracks me up so much. Beautiful eyelashes on my mule. But hey, my boy. I think we didn't die, right? We won the last one, so we shouldn't... Yeah, we're at 141k, so... Let's still do Slayers. Okay. Come, little donkey. I wish there were pets in this game. Combat or non-combat. Oh, that'd be so cool. People are fighting. No, they're all flagging. It's like 8 people up there flagging for PvP. That's intense, man. What do we got here? What did we sell? We sold a hood. We sold some fish. Yeah, I'm on the Royal Continent. Normally I would be, if I was doing Stalker Plus, I'd be in Keleon, but like I said, I was just fishing in Black Zones. And then I got ganked, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do some corrupted dungeons on Hunter. And then Sharky asked me to finish the night on a Slayer, so that's what we're doing now. Ah, got some apple stuck in my teeth. You can do okay, but you're right. Like it's much easier with a guild or alliance where they can safeguard zones and clear it out. But I've had pretty good success with green dungeons and fishing in particular in Black Zones. I've probably made, between dungeons and fishing, I've probably made about 4 or 5 million. I've only been out a couple of times. It's not too bad, right? But you're right, like it's always easier if you have friends to call in for backup or to hold zones and be safe, feeling a lot safer with like hideouts and stuff. How many flag people here? 3? Jeepers creepers. Look at these piggies. Piggy. All I want is a corrupted dungeon. That's a dead end, not a corrupted dungeon. Dungeon L'Orange. Any dungeon. No, maybe I mean it is a dungeon, but it's a group one. I probably can't do that with this build. It's not that strong. Is there any? Nope. We shouldn't go too close to the wormhole. I'm Limhurst City here, but I do, as I say, I do normally do stalkers and stuff out of Keleon. It's just easier. It's just easier. As I say, you're welcome to flick me a friend request. Yeah, no worries. Go for it. I just want an orange dungeon, that's all I want. Dungeon L'Orange? Dungeorange. Any dungeon. I hear a sparkle, but it's probably a 5-man then, if you can hear it. Hello, dungeons. Come on, it's the Slayer dungeon, we gotta finish it out. We're gonna finish out the night on something that's gonna get me killed and everyone can laugh. That's the whole point. I just want to lose like 300 to 500k in a dungeon. Alright, this is what's given us good luck before, so we're going to try it again. We're going to chuck in a sweet Kermo Kiwi. Next dungeon we see is going to be corrupted. I was going to say, watch it be across this edge so I can't even get to it. Hello, Piggy. Ow. No, Piggy, stop. I don't like that, Piggy. Come on. Orange dungeon. Come on, orange dungeon. Maybe. I can't even get across the gap. I got the wrong way around to get across that gap. Look at all the bears here, too. No? No, not a chance. This is crazy. Haven't even seen green dungeons, right? Haven't seen any dungeons. We've seen a group one. Oh, thanks for following Iltura. Much appreciated. That is a portal. And yeah, I can see the friend request up in the top corner. Once I find a corrupted dungeon, I'll click accept. I just want to. I'm so slow on the mule. I want to get into a dungeon. I want to get into a corrupted dungeon so I'm safe. That's how crazy this is, right? No! Ow! Don't shoot poor Francis. He's weak to bolts. All I want is a corrupted dungeon. I know, right? You don't like Francis? Come on, Francis is alright. He puts in a lot of effort, even though there's a green dungeon at least. Even though he can't, you know, go as hard as some of those cool amounts. He's no spectral warhorse, but he does work. Normally, it's not so hard to find a bloody corrupted... There's a green one. Normally, it's not so hard to find a corrupted dungeon, but this is taking ages. Welcome to 90% of the stream. Running around the woods on a mule. Another green one. Looking for a corrupted dungeon. Come on, video game. I just want to... Come on. We're going to finish the night on Slayers. That's what was requested. This is not going very well, is it? I swear, whenever I'm looking for a corrupted dungeon, I can never... That guy found one. Oh, he's going in. Bananas. Yep, exactly right? I was about to say the exact same thing. Whenever you want a corrupted dungeon, you find the green ones. Whenever you want a green one, you find corrupted ones. That's it. Because reasons. At least we saw a corrupted dungeon. They do exist. Oh, another green one. Oh my god, look at all the bears. I just want a corrupted dungeon. Game is trolling. Game is hard trolling right now. It just wants me to get to the farthest away corner of the map so that when we finish it, we have to run so far to get back home. Like, that's literally it. It's like, I see you are riding Francis. Well, let me say, you're gonna have a long way to run home. Green. Green. One day I will find a orange dungeon. One day. One day. Look at all the bears. I wish I had my skinning gear. Could skin them bears for good stuff. Yeah, shoot Francis. Oh, he's not shooting Francis. This is actually getting a bit ridiculous, isn't it? Well, you know what? Let's just say I'm totally looking for a green dungeon. I hope I don't run into a corrupted one. No, that would be terrible. Is it gonna work? Oh look, I did it! I trolled the game! I tricked it! Yes! Can we do Slayer? Oh, there's two now. There's two now, right next to each other. There are two right next to each other now. Thank you, video game. Oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna assume you're Bagnier? Oh, I don't wanna PvP in here. We're just doing this to finish out, to get some sweet looty patooties. Chest. Boss chest. It's an interesting one. I guess we'll go up this way, like this. It's gonna be a weird direction. Don't ask questions. Just go with it. Okay. What do we got? Just silver. What? And I'll just stand at things. Do not even worry about it. I'm just gonna stand at everything. This is going poorly. I can't even PvE. Video game. Stop trolling me, please. Good start. Good start. Yeah, I have issues with it too. We want to go up this way and over, I think. Okay, and then this away. Hello, sir. I am on X, yeah. I'm on Battle Axe. Battle Axe is really good for sustain in PvP. Because they changed the bandit toss, or blood bandit, I think it's called. It's really, really good for staying alive. Kind of brokenly good. But as far as like PvE clearing with like Great Axe, nah, not anymore. It's not worth it. My book. Oh, I've dragged him out of the jam. Get in the jam. Don't worry, Battle Axe is fine. Battle Axe is fine. Oh look, we got a... Hey! It's a Bobo! I could use that. If we get out of here alive. Of course. Very important. Nobody gets out alive. Pretty sure if I get invaded I die. I'm pretty sure. Because I'm in like the base end of being able to be in here. You'd be surprised how much work X can do, but I think so. I think people in here are mostly playing quite high-end, like, meta builds. This is a meta build, but it's not amazing. That's the problem. It's just solid. The problem I have with this build, the one problem I have with it is the energy costs are incredibly high. You trusted me? Aw, thanks, Iltera. I'll do my best and probably get smoked. If we get invaded. My experience so far in Slayers is there's a lot less PvP, so we might not even get invaded. Touch on wood, so we can make a whole bunch of money. But we'll see. We shall have to see. Oh, standing in fire, don't worry about it. But you can see we barely lose HP when we're fighting. Because, please, yeah, loot. Big loots. It's going to give me heaps of... Okay, we didn't get super big loot there. I was going to say, it's going to give me heaps of big loot, and then we're going to get invaded and die and lose it all. That's the way that cookie crumbles. We've got to get this side boss, and that should be... That's going to be plenty. Plenty! New Zealand right now is... good question. Now, I'm in Central Europe, so the time now is 11 PM. In New Zealand, it's 9 AM right now. But as I say, I'm from New Zealand, but I'm not living in New Zealand right now, so... I'm probably much closer, if not the same time zone as you right now. Did I hit him with that? I don't think I did. Yeah, I'm the same time as you at the moment then. Alright. Please don't be melee boy. He's just a pain in the butt. Nice! Another magma worm. Oh, that hit me. Alright then. I understand. We're doing that now, aren't we, video game? Are you gonna circle me? Okay. Oh, fire breath. I don't know why I walked over here. We want to put all the thingies in one place. I ain't moving. I mean, he did hit me with that, but I got him. So I only have 88k and a lot of books. A lot of books right now. Oh, goody. That's what I wanted. Stupid roguey dagger chucky boys. Easy dungeon, right? Slayer, no problem. Oh, bollocks. I'm gonna have to go up this way. Because, I don't want to run past hooky boys. I always get hooked by the guys with the big hook claws. Just like... It was just pulled back into everything. And then I die. It's hilarious. I can't count the amount of times I've lost a corrupted dungeon because I got hooked onto traps. So now I've decided to be much more patient when I'm dealing with that stuff. Right, who we got? Melee boy? Oh! We didn't make it out in time. This guy's AI is much better when he's meleeing. When he's ranged, sometimes he glitches out and just stands there doing nothing. Which is great when you're using a bow. But it's kind of bad when you think about it, right? Oh, that hit me up. Okay. Alright. Let's hope we get some. Whoa! We're gonna get. I was gonna say we're gonna get hit by that. I was gonna say let's hope we get some good tier 8 gear out of the last chest here because we haven't really got much out of it. And then poor Francis is gonna have to carry us back home. Okay, did you drop any loot, sir? You did not. Okay. See, Slayer's easy. I don't know why people are scared of them. Come on, T8 stuff. Not really. We didn't really get crap out of that. But it does set it. We did get a decent bow that we. Yeah, it was bad loot, right? But we got a decent bow we can use. It's like a 6.1 bow, right? It only sells for 50, but we are only using 5.1s for stuff, so I mean that works. Whatever. It's fine. That's life. Oh, there's a lot of books we're reading here. Yes. A is for apple. B is for bad on bow. C is for corrupted dungeon. D is for I died again. Alright, well, we're gonna go home now. Watch us get PvP killed on the way back because we're riding silly little. Actually, no, unless someone's using quite high tier gear, if they PvP us in a red zone, we'll probably kill them. Famous last words, right? Can I? Oh my god, that was weird. I was like pressing the button and the mount wasn't popping up. Strange. Ah! I can't jump the gorge. Yeah, you hate this? Like the running on a slow mount, right? It's like... I am the speediest. Oh, this guy was cool. Skeletal. Yeah, it's the worst, right? And we had such bad luck. Like, we went the whole way across the map to find a corrupted dungeon. You very commonly, I'd say like at least 50% of the time, find one near the entrance to a zone. And just this time we spent, what, 10 minutes looking for a corrupted? Hey, look, there's one. Now that we're not looking for them, there's one. Perfect. Perfect. Spent 10 minutes running around our crappy little donkey. What was it? Asino? Looking for a dungeon. But at least he has luxurious mascara-laden lashes. Look how beautiful his eyelashes are. Oh, my Italian pronunciation is going to be horrible, so I apologize in advance, but let me try. Is it Ciuccio Omulo? Oh dear. I'm not good with languages. Come on, Mr. Donkey. Well, we're basically halfway home, right? So another 20 minutes or so at the speed a donkey runs, and we'll be home. You know, I'm glad we only saw one corrupted dungeon when we were leaving, because the amount of times I'm like, oh, there's one, there's another one, oh, there's one, oh, there's like 7! It's even worse when you finish dungeons and you're like full on gear and you're running back and you're like, I can't even go in if I wanted to because I'm full loot. Like, my inventory is completely jam-packed with items. I have to go home. We got 148k out of that. 50 of it we're putting in our bank because it's a bow, but... Oh yeah, so there's a lot of words for the same thing, right? That's what you're saying. Oh, excuse me. Last zone, then we're back in town. Oh. What's Y do? Nothing. Oh, Y is inspect, isn't it? Haha! It's wearing tier 8 boots. but like tier 4 everything else. Yeah, I know what you mean. There's like some small, yeah, some very small difference, right? Oh, language is fun. It's like I lived in Japan for 3 years, very recently, and it's so mind-blowing. Well, poker, we were fishing to begin with, and we made about 600, 700k, and then we got ganked, so I decided to, because I'm super tired, like I had such a bad night's sleep, decided to do some hunter runs, and then Sharky asked if we could finish on a Slayer one. We just went and did one and finished it. They weren't bad. Oh, and Vane's here too. You're all showing up now, right at the end of the stream, guys. Oh, you hurt me right in my meow meow. It's good to see you guys though. Oh, Sharky's back too. Everyone is showing up at once. Oh my goodness. Yeah, but we just finished on a Slayer. Japanese people, the Japanese language is interesting because there's words you'd think are very common that they have like no word for. They just steal an English word. And then they have these really specific words for very complex ideas, and it's just like, what? That's crazy, man. I thought there were no guns in the UK, just like there are no cats in America, and the streets are filled with cheese. How much of the stuff was 50k, wasn't it? This one, we'll get rid of this one too. We'll hold these ones because we can actually wear them.
Got everything?
Francis, my beautiful little mule, you have not led us astray yet. We've won every Slayer dungeon with Francis. Well, that's where we're going to end the stream, guys. Thank you so much for supporting and coming out today. And thank you for the follow, Iltura. It was really cool. Thanks everyone for chatting. This is the end of our streaming week, so we're going to have 2 days off, and then we'll be back on Thursday night to do some more. We will be playing probably some horror game to start the week called Lost Hope. Feel free to look that one up. Yeah, you got the. Well, you're here for a big one, Sharky. So that'll be fun, but we will definitely be coming back to Albion over the weekend coming up. So if you want to see me squeal, make sure you do show up for that stream. You can also follow the YouTube link down this way. You can see some playthroughs we've done recently. You can see our previous Albion streams. You can see our Resident Evil 8 stream. There's a lot of stuff on there for you to look through, see if you're interested. Make sure you give us thumbs up, thumbs down, comments. All of that stuff helps a lot. Of course, just showing up, being in the stream here on Twitch is fantastic. That's all you need to do. We are also working to grow the channel. We do have some Kiwis here. Well, we have a Kiwi unlocked right now. There are 4 more waiting to be unlocked, one of which is Kiwi Dead. Fantastic emote. It'll be used a lot when I'm doing Corrupted Dungeons because I die a lot. So if you would like to support the channel more, feel free to subscribe. But as I said before, just showing up is the most important thing. So have a good morning, afternoon or evening wherever you are. Enjoy the next 48 hours, and I'll see everyone on Thursday night for another stream. Peace, everyone.